Saturday night. Hold on, let me try that again. I'm feeling a little froggy, so I got to jump. It's Saturday night. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the House of Sewing. Katie and Twinny McTwin, are you ready to go skating?
You bet we are. I need some help.
Girl meets boy on Thursday night. Boy was high, girl fly like kite. They hold hands until next day. Boy, then let's go hit his way. Boy rolls blunt back to his boys. Erection brings bad boy joys. Boy thinks of that big fat back. Big black fat, love big black fat. Girl calls boy to stand him up on Saturday. Saturday is a Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday is a Saturday, Saturday is a Saturday.
Once more with the wall up in the score. Smash about a riff shit and make you rock your hip. Revival of the roller boogie in a ricochet to make you think about the time we spoke fun instead of fight. But diving from a piece of metal should have jumped that light. Slip your butt to the fix of this mix. Toss that briefcase, it's time to let loose. Cause you work like heck to get the weekend check. So unfasten that sleeper on your neck. Connected like a vibe from the wheel to the foot. Come on everybody, do the funky output.
5 days you work, one whole day to play. Come on everybody, wear your roller skates today. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday,
Now as you pump your fists, I reminisce to a bounce rock skate low fest to impress. Hey pretty diamond, do you like the way I'm dressed? Cool, keep the faith and be my mate, cause all we need is feet. But promote the hustle cause it keeps me thin. No need to talk, look who just walked in.
Is there a wet on skate?
Yes, man.
So kick the wham on this jam.
Oh, Mr. Sprinkler, Mr. Sprinkler. Wet me for one, Mr. Sprinkler. I'm heating high five and a day's no split. With a yawn, I trip to the dawn. Out comes the bodies following the one idea. It's clear. Rattle to the roll. Hold back up the track, grab your roller skates, y'all. And let's zip on by. Zippity doo, now let's zip on by. Feed on the weed and we're feeling high. Sun is on thick and the cheese is rolling thick. Come on, it's no time to hide. Season is twist, spinning and winning. No hack and sack, let me in. Spill on the bottom away, but it's okay. It's a Saturday. Now let's all get baked like Anita.
Watch Mr. Lawn, don't look at the Peter.
Feel on the farm, I'll feel on the.
Hey, watch that.
It's a Saturday.
Now is the time to act the fool tonight. Forget about your worries and you will be alright. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday.
You know, when I clear this room, I'm going to stand in that corner again.
Recreate it.
That entire corner is right there where the TV is. How is everybody doing? It is Saturday night. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to my so-called life. It's always fun on Saturdays. Hello, everybody. Great to see you, Dre, Candace, Jennifer, and Donnie. Great to see you, Mona, Misty. Hello, Jaja. Yay. Great to see everybody. Katie, how are you doing? Yay, Denise, test.
Oh, I'm doing all right considering I've had about 4 hours sleep.
It's about right.
I've been burning up the oil today.
Yay, great to see you, Gene. Hello.
Everyone. I'm trying
And
to find
20 McMinn from those planets. My co-pilot, how's it going?
Doing great. I got some friend mail today. Can I share it real quick?
Ooh, of course you can. We like mail.
She's in the chat. So I
You
can
love friend mail. I sure would love to get some.
So I won't
Very.
share her address or anything, but I got this beautiful little envelope in the mail today from Jaja. Isn't it? I got this.
Ooh.
She gave it to me. I was like, yes. So it's a show and tell from Elizabeth Hartman. She does. Oh, what did I do? The panda from her. But isn't it beautiful? I love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do individual. I'm not going to make the quilt. I'm just going to make the individual animals, and then I can just switch out the little quilts that are inside of it. So, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So thank you, Jaja.
That's awesome.
Hold on. Look.
For anyone wondering, I'm a men's extra large and I wear a size 13 shoe. Hand size, I'm a 32. Long. Not the waist. The waist I can't say out loud. I need to get on the track like Rocky. What's that?
He prefers black, white, and gray in colors. That's his color scheme. A little bit of color I think would be okay, but he prefers his regular color scheme.
Everybody loves that pattern. That is awesome. Absolutely.
So I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow. So I'm going to start it. So I'm so excited.
My hat size, okay, I'm either 7 7/8 or 7 3/4. So just go get a cantaloupe, a fully grown cantaloupe, and put a hat on it. That's my head. I have a giant head.
Oh, what question? What hat do you want though? I mean, you do have a lot of different hats there already. Like, or are we going to another sport?
Oh, there's still a list.
Oh, so we need to come up with a list that we can share then.
I want the Tampa Bay Rays where it's just the Ray.
Oh.
And I'm going to wear it to the aquarium. I want all kinds of hats. And now, because I buy a lot of hats, they show up on my feed. So they'll show hats of teams that don't exist anymore, all kinds of fun stuff.
And when we talk about the hats, they also show up on mine too. But you're just getting me back from all the Highland talk that we had over the summer. So I get it.
I bought the pattern and then signed up for the new so long. So I ended up with 2 patterns. That's awesome.
Yes, that's amazing. I'm blessed. Thank you so much. I love it.
Yay. Boom. I starched my FQs today.
Ooh. Block of month.
Block of the month. Okay, I gotta put that in my quilter. Put that in my quiver for my quilter lingo. Hey, Melody. Hello. Great to see you. Yay. Kitty, I'm just your little. Oh, I just like your little doodad machine. It looks like a button. Yes. Yes, it's a button.
Yes.
Well, I don't want to give it away.
Yes.
Dubrovka, great to see you.
Oh.
Welcome in. We were showing off your button.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything, but I was showing off your button. Katie?
Oh, what? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hey, I live wherever you were. I
went to close the front door because the house is I had let all the heat out. So repeat what you said.
Oh, I was showing off your button.
Thank you. There's lots of this going on today.
You know, I'm of that age where I walk in a room with full steam and I'm like, I can't remember why I walked in here. I turn around. Yeah. I'll backtrack.
Yeah, like,
I will go.
First I was hot in here and I'm like, okay, let's go crack the door. But we have a blizzard going on outside right now. But earlier today, so um, um, Jess can verify this. So early this morning, it was pouring down rain, and I'm thinking we're not going to have what the thing we were doing today. So I sent a text message to Bitsy and I said, "Are we still doing this with this wind and rain?" She says, "We're doing it. We're going to go to the community center, but we're going to start at the fountain anyway." And by the time I got down there, it wasn't raining anymore. It was just blustery, windy, which was causing some friction with what I was doing. And then no wind, and the whole sky was nice and blue, but you could see these big cumulus clouds in the background. I'm like, oh my God, that looks like weather coming. Now we have a blizzard outside.
Mm. It's supposed to snow here tomorrow, so I'm
Excited?
yes and no. Yes, as in my kids get to see snow this year. No, because no one can drive. Like if you're not from the northern states or used to it, but then we don't have the equipment to for snow removal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be just.
And there's always going to be those that think they can drive on it and get into wrecks and everything else.
Yep, I'll stay home tomorrow.
Oh,
I
that's
remember, I don't know what year you were born, so I don't know if I'm about to. You were probably a baby then, but in
81.
19. Okay, so you said 81, so
81.
that makes you. So in 1989, 3 days before Christmas, snow came to North Florida and dumped about 10 inches of snow on the ground.
Oh wow!
And it stayed on the ground until 2 days after Christmas. And you would
wow.
not believe the amount of people that were wrapping their cars around light poles because they thought they could drive on black ice.
Oh yeah.
The same thing happened when I lived in Portland. I'm not from the Pacific Northwest. It rains every day, but it doesn't snow up there all the time.
Yeah.
So when it snowed, and I just want to say this, it's been like 2 decades. Shoes for Cruise comes through. I was walking on snow with my non-slip shoes. But
yes, Shoes for Cruise. I know exactly what you're talking about.
they work. They are real. That brand is real. I was walking on snow, just not slipping, not even looking crazy.
Well,
But
to me, snow's not
me.
slippery. It's
But when
not
it
slippery.
snowed, like it was a crazy day. I was on a bus going towards Portland, and I'm sitting in the middle of the bus, and all of a sudden the brakes stop, the bus stops. I see the bus driver, and we start going. The back of the bus starts going like this. The whole bus went completely sideways until it hit the curb.
Oh.
So we had to get off the bus and get on another bus. So the whole bus right down there, we're all like this. Because we already were going downhill sideways, and nobody was ready for the snow. And it was crazy when it snowed. I had never seen so many people crash. And I said the same thing up there that I say down here, like, aren't y'all from here?
You should know. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
Yay, Cynthia. Hello. Great to see you.
I hope you're driving safe.
Today was so sunny and warmish, it felt like spring. I put my fabric outside to dry in the sun. That's awesome.
Mm.
What do you call these thread things that you wrap around the thread to hold the thread against the spool of thread? What is those called?
Spool holders.
Okay.
Yeah, the thread spool holder thingy. Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's like this thing. What do you call it? This is a spool holder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it's the same principle.
Mm-hmm. I have 2 of those.
It's you said that, and I'm like, trigger. I have another one in here, a smaller one. I can't find it. And I mean, I lost it when this room was empty. So it's been gone. Because this is Dritz.
Yeah,
And
I have 2 of those.
in this case, so it came but this is the big one, and there's one that's like right here.
Oh, I didn't know they had a smaller one.
I can't find it. It drives me crazy.
I just wanted to make sure I had like the metal bottom. I didn't want the plastic bottom. Like there's 2 different bottoms to it before you screw it in.
Down to an hour left of my drive.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. So that means you're almost in Arkansas, or you might be in Arkansas. Yeah.
And there's 2 empty spools, a thimble, and a bracelet. Did you watch the Bills?
Yeah.
They fought valiantly, though.
I take it they lost.
Yeah. They were coming back so well. It was like 17-23, and they were on their way back. Our quarterback.
You know
So
what,
who-
though?
Enough said.
Sometimes stuff happens.
Yeah.
In 1984, when they were doing the Super Bowl, I think it was 84. Yeah, because we had a football Super Bowl party, and so it was Joe Montana on his team, and it was Marino on his team,
Yeah.
and
That
it
was
was the
me.
most stupidest Super Bowl game I'd ever seen in my life because both quarterbacks did nothing but fumble the balls.
That was 89. I believe 89. Because in 84, the Raiders won the Super Bowl.
And it was hilarious because when they went to the Super Bowl, not the Super Bowl, when they went to Pro Bowl, both of them did, they did their job and the game was great. I'm like, we're all of us yelling at the TV the whole time, like, why?
I'm in Arkansas, destination flippin' Arkansas. To quote Cynthia, aka not Sylvia.
Yeah.
Yay, Benji! Hello, welcome in. Do you know I should finish some UFOs? Do you know how long ago I pinned these pants?
No,
I'm almost embarrassed to pull these out because I haven't finished this project. But now that I'm all organized, I know where everything is. Hey, Ollie Baba!
Hi, Ollie.
Where everybody knows your name. We are like Cheers. It's gonna be in your head all night. Let's get. So I've pinned these a while ago.
Oh. It's like horn in your car, hole in your crotch.
Oh no, you just made a song you didn't even know it. I'm not gonna sing it. But these were the red pants. You know, I used to give sewing advice. And if there's any sewing advice I could ever give, when you do a patch, don't make it red. Everybody would notice the red. So I half covered the red with just this giant gaudy patch right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had these things pinned for a while. So I'm going to finish this tonight. And I'm going to start on my LL Cool J mask.
is that going to be hard to make?
So sometimes I don't know. I'm trying not to overthink it because sometimes you just need to pin it and start sewing and see what happens, to quote my old self.
Yeah.
You just
I
got to
was
start
wondering about
pinning
those
it.
sequins.
So, yeah, that was going to be my question with the sequence. Like, do you have to cut it in a certain way to make sure that it wraps around?
Yeah, I'm going to cut it. I'm going to, I'll show you in a second. I'm going to put it in place and then pin it and cut around the eyes, but I'm going to still leave space where I can flip it and sew it around the eye hole and the mouth hole.
It's the year of the curve. Just thought I'd share that with you.
And you know what's so funny? In my brain, I was like, oh, I don't know if I have yellow thread. I am sitting in a room of endless spools. Endless spools. So that is just me not looking at that point. Great to see you, Ollie. Great to see you.
Oh, I'm so glad you're all here. We got a good little crowd tonight. And all these
Absolutely.
friends. I see you. Hi.
I didn't do my regular live tonight. I was like, no, not today. Well, I was
think I can
tired.
take like boxing, football should be banned. Football should be banned. I actually knew someone that played football most of their life and they got CTE, like obvious CTE. And
Yeah.
some people call it a midlife crisis. It was a full psychotic break.
No.
Full psychotic break. So
It's so
CTE is real. Like CTE is real.
You get
And
your
the thing is,
you get your head beat up, enough things happen.
Oh yeah, my son does MMA. I make him watch interviews with Sugar Ray Leonard, and you could see progressively how he goes from talking like this to talking like this as he got older. Because of years of getting punched, we are not made to. Contrary to popular belief, we are not made to get punched in our heads at all.
We weren't designed to have that kind of trauma done to us.
So, does he have anybody in his personal life within MMA that shows signs of anything like that because of them getting hit so much?
Sometimes I think his coach is staring at me, but I think his coach kind of shows signs because he'll just stand there and
I wonder if they have mini seizures and they're not realizing they are, because I would assume that they would eventually have that if they had so many concussions.
I used to hang around someone that had real epilepsy, and there was a time where he had a full seizure. I took him to the hospital. We were together for 7 hours, and a week later, I was like, "How are you doing? You're at the hospital." He looked at me. He's like, "How'd you know I went to the hospital?" He didn't remember the entire time I was there.
So he didn't even remember you took him?
Yeah, he didn't remember. He just remembered being at, because we used to play cards,
Really?
and he remembers being at the table, but he doesn't remember going to the hospital.
Wow. So it's the way that it happened.
I got a hit that made the spectators wince playing football. When I was in high school, they had to tell me not to jump because people would come at me and I'd go like this. And so I would jump and they would take me 20 yards because I was jumping.
I don't know.
Plant those giant feet, kid.
Well, and now they have those big concussion helmets where they look like mushrooms on their heads. You know what I'm talking about?
They look like they're in the movie Spaceballs. There was this young man on the Texans. There's this video that went viral recently. He couldn't take his helmet off because it was so big. Facial perception is real. He did look like a mushroom. He did. He looked like he was in the Mushroom Kingdom. He did.
Yeah.
Great to see you, Linda. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
But you know what? If that stops them from getting CTE or anything like that, I'm all here for it. Look like a mushroom.
I agree. It's not a fashion show. Let's just win a football game.
My entire life, I've grown up with cable, and I would watch Australian rules football. They only have some guys, and it's optional. The only gear they have is to cover their ears.
No,
That's it.
that's rugby. That's what I think. Rugby.
It's a combo. It's a combo of football and rugby.
Interesting. I like rugby.
For anyone offended, I know it's a completely different sport. I'm gonna have to add sports. I'm gonna do a new disclaimer.
Yeah.
I'm not here to insult your wig, sports team, sewing machine.
True.
People get offended over silly little stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. It's interesting.
I don't understand what's so offensive about it.
If you're talking about the CTE person, he didn't pass away. He just never got help, and he drifted off into obscurity.
So he's what? Did they put him in a assisted facility or someone taking care of him?
He's one of those people. No, he should be, but he's not.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I knew a lot of people that played professional sports. Because of my job, you can make a decent amount of money fast. And so we get all kinds of people, and people who have been people clap for them their entire life. It's hard for them to come and take instruction.
Yeah.
It's not easy for them because, people were kissing their butt their whole life. Then they get around the hard hats, and hard hats don't care if you are the sultan of the sea. If you're working, you're like, hey, hold my hammer, kid. Even you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
So it's not easy for people like that.
I understand that.
imagine imagine if you just got passed in all your classes all throughout high school, college, and when you go in the real world, you know the only practical skills you have are the knowledge that you gain at college, which is mainly sports.
I mean, you have so many tutors, you have so many people helping you pass all those classes.
And
Well,
you know what? I know someone right now who's doing it the right way. So
Yeah.
in no way, shape, or form, I know someone who's in their 5th year of college. I'm related to him. I think that's amazing.
And so, yeah. And that's, I
Because
was
he's
going
going
to,
to get a degree. He's going to come out with a real full degree, you know.
I really like that when students do that and they just don't take the easy way because they think, or they think whatever they think the easy way is because they're like, oh, we'll just go play the NFL. So the NFL will take care of me. No, they won't.
you're only there for one thing. Do
Yeah.
a job, and then whatever happens afterwards, you're on your own.
Well, in sports, the average career is like 3 years if you're good.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. I'm like, that's what you said to me before. And I'm like,
Well,
wow.
the NFL has a higher turnover rate. Like hockey and baseball, you rest,
Oh, yeah.
you
Mhm.
know. And it's like, you know, imagine if you play left field, you're literally doing this your whole career. You're kind of rested. I would be out there. I'd have Hubba Bubba. Do you remember that bubble gum? I'd have Hubba Bubba. You know, I'd be out there roasting a hot dog on a grill.
People throwing you food. But in hockey, you get beat up quite a bit in hockey too.
But they only go for 30-second shifts. That's why Corey Perry is 41 years old, and he's one of the top people in the league right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that
Is
because that's the case.
When you're playing hockey, though, do they slam each other's heads against things?
On every single play. It's the
I don't
only
watch all the time, so that's why I asked.
it's the only sport where you're allowed to legally fight. It
Okay,
is
that,
it's the only sport.
I love it when they just throw off their gloves because that's when it is. And the first time, and then you wait till they are dragged down on the ground before the refs even intervene. The refs just let you go. Got to give the people some.
Well, in every civilized state in the union, it's illegal to hit someone on the ground because they're vulnerable.
Yeah.
So much like in hockey. I can't believe I'm finally finishing these pants. I have no idea why these pants have taken me so long. I'm actually proud of myself for pulling these out. Because like my unfinished projects, look at me. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Who was it? Somebody commented on when I spun the wheel for my goals. They're like, "Where's William's wheel?" I was like, William's wheel. I was like, okay. So I just want to let you know there's somebody that commented on my side of the world and said, "Where's your wheel?" They want you to have a spinny wheel.
Second, he said that the wheels in the sky keep on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
that
You know,
song's like a journey off the ground. Did you know that?
What's that?
The Wheels in the Sky song was the main song that got Journey off the ground.
Really?
Yeah, you would have thought it would have been one of the other ones, but it was that specific song that got people's attention, apparently.
That's
You know, because
funny.
their music kind of varies in between rock and other, you know. And I love, you know, Nikolai didn't even know who Journey was until I moved over here.
You know what though? Hanging out with Twin McTwin, I discovered not everybody sat in front of MTV for 10 years.
No, but
So-
he listens to music I've never heard of either, so it's been a two-way street with us.
Jess was out there, boss of a wrecking crew, running
Somebody-
stuff.
Somebody worked in a bakery and played soccer and basketball. We weren't in the summertime. We weren't allowed in the house. My mom would kick us out and go, and the only TV we could watch was the news and Jeopardy. And then she would take over the TV. So, and we were not allowed to have a TV in our room.
We didn't have a TV in our house.
My parents didn't want us around. I had a TV. There was a TV in every room except for the bathroom in my parents' house.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we didn't have a
Every
TV at the time. It wasn't allowed in the church.
Yeah. Um. So what was it in 2000? I think no, maybe 98. I bought my first TV because I had my own money from working, and I brought it upstairs. And then I got my stepfather to hook up a telephone cord upstairs in my room too, and I had my own telephone number. Yeah.
I always wanted that. I always wanted my own number. I
Um,
never got that.
I still remember what it was. So I was like, I'm the coolest kid in the world right now. Yeah. I had I had a clear phone too, so I could see everything. Like all the
Oh, sorry, Denise. This particular person I know went to a doctor because they got grandfathered in by some weird by like when they started finding out, like when Earl Campbell died and all these people started passing away, they discovered what CTE was.
yeah.
And so he got full MRI and everything. No TV at my either until high school. I had a clear phone to the good old days.
No way.
Hey Sylvia, great to see you. Great to see you.
Hi, Sylvia.
Welcome in. Welcome in. I had a clear phone. I wanted one of those so bad. Do you know what I had? Which I'm so mad that I didn't that I got rid of it.
Oh.
Next to the Teddy Ruxpin, I had a real life 1980s, 90s, whatever, Mickey Mouse phone.
Mickey Mouse what?
A Mickey Mouse phone. Do you know how much those things are worth now?
Oh,
Wow.
I've never even seen one.
Never even thought about that.
I had all kinds of stuff that I like kick myself for getting rid of it. Much like my Milwaukee jersey, my Hank Aaron jersey.
I still can't believe you got rid of Hank Aaron. Out of all the baseball players in the world.
Let's see if I can break my neck.
But you shall be avenged. You will have another one.
I'll get another one.
It'll be from Atlanta too.
Great to see you. Great to see you, Sylvia.
Yeah.
You know, today, I didn't go to the swap meet, but I went and ran a few errands. Again, on the freeway this morning, it was so windy. You can tell the people who have been pushed by the wind and the people who have not. I slowed down. I got in the far right, and people were whizzing past me, and you'd see them all of a sudden go like this because you hit these weird. The freeway is open, and you hit these weird wind gusts.
Oh, yeah, because they just sideswipe you.
And you literally, if you see dirt moving, like either slow down or get the grip on the wheel like this, 10 and 2, and I'm straight, kid. So it was interesting to see how bad people drive. I would have been too shy to call anyone. We had one of those 100-foot cords.
Oh, you can go anywhere.
No, you would know who was on the phone by where the cord was. Oh, go ahead.
No, my father-in-law had one of the first car phones.
Man, do you remember when those were? I remember I had some friends who had car phones, and that was before cell phones ever happened. And it was, you had to be rich to even have one.
We had a car phone. My father, we called him Willie Nelson because my dad dressed like a homeless person. And by no way, shape, or form was he, but my dad would always wear tattered clothes.
Yeah.
Because he didn't care. And when I was a little kid, we used to go recycle bottles and cans, and they would the machines would shoot nickels out. And so we were recycling bottles and cans, and this woman walked up to my dad and gives him $1. And she's like, I hope this helps. And he's like, oh, thank you. And he takes it. My dad's car phone started ringing. We all froze. We all sat there and it just rang and rang, and she walked away, and the phone kept ringing and ringing. And when she turned around, we all got in the car, and he's like, "I'll call you back." And yes, he took the dollar.
Oh my word.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh. That we laughed about that forever after that. We'd hand him a dollar. He'd be like, "Don't give me a dollar. I'll take it. I'll take it." Those were big as a house. We called it the brick, Mona. We literally called it the brick. Oh, good times. Good times. It was the late 80s when he had that thing.
Yeah. Ours. Yeah.
And he had it. My father had a gold Buick. And when I say gold, I mean like bar of gold. So he's driving around in his gold Buick with a car phone.
So was it gold on the inside too? Was it one of those
like
cars?
that weird it was that weird cloth. It was that weird wannabe gold cloth.
Yeah.
It was like an off gold.
Yeah. It was just like the Buicks. No, the Oldsmobiles where they were like cranberry on the outside, cranberry in the inside. Yeah.
My pops had a Lincoln Continental that had one. It was pleather, but it was cranberry.
Yeah.
And the car was burgundy.
Oh, cool. That's probably what I mean. But yeah. Cranberry, burgundy. It's all the same.
Early cell phones were basically your own cell tower. See, that's awesome. See, that's awesome. I used to always dress up, hair, makeup. Now that I'm old, I don't care. See, and I think that's what happened because I was around my pops later in life when
Yeah.
he hit his 50s and 60s, and he stopped caring. He did not care. I never had one. I don't think I got cell phone until close to 40. Same Mona. I didn't get online until my late 30s. Until I became a painter. When I was hanging out in abandoned buildings bored, taping for hours upon hours.
Yeah, I was in my 30s when I got my first computer, and because I was at college when I was doing that.
Oh.
I think I bought a computer in my second year because it got where I needed one.
You know what? I think it might be velour.
That's
Gosh,
cool.
I haven't thought about that or like all the different types of spandex that they had back in the day
Yeah.
in a long time. Because I've been looking up jazzercise, all this jazzercise videos are popping up on my phone now. It's like, oh, we can feel how unhealthy you are, sir. You need a jazzercise.
And a 1 and a 2 and yeah. All those beach body workouts, remember those from the day?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kiana Tom, when I was a kid, there was a show on ESPN called Flex on the Beach.
Mm-hmm. I
And
want one of those
every morning, Kiana Tom and a bunch of people in Hawaii were working out on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
60 and turn into a hobo with attitude. I'm telling you, I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I actually plan on becoming a hobo with attitude, but I'll have teeth. In my family, there's this
Good to know.
there's this weird tradition where the men by like 50 or 60 they let their teeth go. I refuse. I will get falsies, fakies, whatever I need to do.
I was thinking about the hobo part, but it's good to know.
I already kind of do. That like I live in my Canadian tuxedos.
Yeah.
Computers were in the basement of the university, not at home. Does that date me? No. You know what? I as a kid I had an Apple IIe in the house, and that's only because my parents were engineers. Well, my father was.
Mhm.
That's the only reason. My husband had a gold Oldsmobile, and I let him keep it for about 9 months. Then changed it for a truck. Such a gaudy color. That combination reminds me of the 1980s. It reminds me that and brown carpet. Jane Fonda, Denise Austin, Richard Simmons. Oh yeah, I have teeth. Got braces at 60. I'm probably gonna be one of the first people to reach 50 with at least 20 teeth.
So it's thinking about braces. Like I was thinking about like getting Invisalign for my bottom teeth because they're a little crooked, and it doesn't bother me, but just to do it. I don't know why, but my twin, the way her teeth are crooked is exactly opposite of mine.
Whoa! So you guys literally were mirror.
We're like mirror image twins. Yeah.
It's funny how genetics is a crapshoot. So it's always funny how that ends up.
Yeah.
Because you could have 3 children from the same parents and they could all look different.
Oh, definitely. Or you have 4 children and the first 3 are identical and they could have been triplets. And then the 4th one comes out and you're like, are you really the daddy?
I have a cousin who is 6'2" or 3,
Yeah.
and both of his parents are 5'4".
Mm.
And so I'm telling you, genetics is a crapshoot.
Yeah, it's just how it rips, how it unzippers.
I love sweating to the oldies.
Mm.
I remember that. Is there any fads that you have, like, that you look at yourself and you're like, I can't believe I did that?
Oh, like back from the 80s, yeah.
I would wear a sweatshirt with a flannel over it because I saw it in a video. I would dress like LL Cool J. If I saw it, I had a Kangol hat. I bought a beret because Daryl Strawberry wore a beret.
Uh-huh.
I wore hammer pants until it was socially unacceptable.
Mm-hmm. Katie, did you ever like do the big bangs and like tease them?
No. What I would do is, because I had long hair, so I would when I was in the church, I was always either braiding it, so I'd get that big fluff wave going on.
Yeah.
Or I would get, the little pink sponge curlers that you get buy from the store.
Uh-huh.
Every night I went to bed with those in my hair.
Oh. My hair was thick.
Yeah. Because my hair is baby fine and straight as a board.
Oh.
And because me and my sisters and one other friend, we sang as a quartet in the church.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't sing. You had to come to church with your hair fixed.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't allowed to cut it, but you had to fix it.
Yeah.
Or otherwise you wouldn't get to go sing on, because Friday nights was young people's night. So a lot of times, a lot of us would sing on that particular night.
What the church I grew up in had the same thing on Fridays. They'd have like events every Friday.
Control fanatic.
Yeah.
I have 5, and they're all very different. That's like my older sister. I tower over my older sister. So genetics is crazy. What's your twin's occupation, Jay?
She works in sales at a lumber yard. So if you're a contractor and you're building a house, you go to her, and she can help you from the beginning to the end.
So she literally is boss of a wrecking crew. Boss of a wrecking crew.
So if she knows that song, then
you know it's true, because a boss of a wrecking. I didn't sweat to the oldies, but I swore at Denise Austin more than once. She actually, she had a terrible fall, and I saw a video how she basically like became an Uber Eats driver, and she's like on this comeback.
Oh.
Like she had a terrible fall. She didn't save any of her money, and she was a multi-millionaire back when having $1 million meant something.
I really wish I could buy I have a brochure for this daylight lighting company, but they don't have lights on this side of the pond by them.
Oh.
And I saw these, I think at QuiltCon, or either at, I went to a quilt show in Sacramento, and they had a booth with these.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cool because they go right across, up here. And that's what I need.
Oh, Jen
There
has
is. I did just and use way too much hairspray.
yeah.
Hey, just to,
I remember that era of high hair. I
Oh,
remember.
I wore it with the best of them. With the best of them.
I think I want to make some kind of curtains or something out of this.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I did a video where I made curtains.
I have two of them, so I have enough to do something with them.
Is it a yard for each cut? Is it about a yard or about half a yard?
Well, it came in. I had bought when I saw this. I wanted two of them, so I bought two sew simpler boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if this was actual yardage,
Yeah.
but it has every color by. Let me see. Who is this by again? There should be a selvage on here somewhere.
I only had big hair
It
once.
might be yardage because it looks like yardage. Yeah, this is Moda Fabric.
It is.
I
Well,
only
also-
had big. Oh, so sorry, Katie. I only had big hair once at my second wedding. I got a perm for my wedding. I had to get all hair cut off. It was more of a fro.
Yeah.
I remember that era too.
Yeah. I got my hair permed once, Mona, and I tried, but I'm not a high maintenance person at all. Like not at all. So anything that I had to take time and do, like even still today, I'm like minimal. Like, okay, what do I need to do just to get my hair to look good? But no, if I had to play with it, it was over. Absolutely. Crazy.
Sometimes in PE we did aerobic with Jane Fonda. She cracked me up when she said, "Don't forget to breathe." Trust me, I didn't forget. I say that all the time to people. Breathe,
Mhm.
breathe. But I'm around a teenager, so he'll come up to me like, and I'm like, breathe, man, breathe. Oh, now I have Trini Triggs stuck in my head. Oh man, is that real? Oh man, Seattle is it's 33-6. The Seahawks are beating San Francisco.
Oh. Is that who you would want to win?
No, but I'm always pro California.
Oh, okay.
I'm old though. When I think of San Francisco, I think of Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Like, when Katie was talking about the that Super Bowl, that was 1989, I think, because I believe that was 89. Or I don't know.
No, it couldn't be because it was before I got married to Hardy.
Because
And
84,
we were dating at the time.
84 was the Lyle Alizado Raiders.
So it could have been 83, 84, or 85. It was before we actually got married. I'll look it up on Google and see.
It was horrible. I wanted to wear my plastic rain bonnet to the wedding. That should have been my warning from the. I'm not kidding you. When I got married, a bunch of giant June bugs jumped on my ex-wife.
Really?
And everybody tells me that was an omen. You should have painted. But to me, we have bugs here. We have giant June bugs here. I'm not that kind of person. So I totally know what you're saying, Mona. Oh, that's so funny. As I have Boss of a Wrecking Crew just blaring in the back of my head now.
I never thought about my sister being a boss of a wrecking crew. Now I'm gonna tell her that when I talk to her
Send
next.
her the song. Be like, this is your song.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send it to her. She never responds to my text messages, but I'll send it to her anyway. Or I'll put it on one of my shorts because her daughter goes, I need to see Aunt Jessie. And so Jennifer will put on like something like my newest video or something like that.
So you definitely need Boss of a Record now that song is cemented in my head right now.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Those men are grandfathers now, coming to present time.
Mm-hmm.
I no, Denise. I am the mayor of Pastville. I live in the past. I enjoy it.
Oh, it's fun. It's all fun. I get it though.
I'm trying to. I'm sewing. I did a giant U around this, and now I'm sewing around where the hole was, so I don't get too much fraying. But the
So it was the game was the Super Bowl XIX, which took place at the end of the 1984 NFL season. The matchup was the San Francisco 49ers versus the Miami Dolphins, and the 49ers defeated the Dolphins 38-16.
what year was that?
19.
19. So the Super Bowl was January the 20th, 1985.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I knew it was right before we got married because we got married in December of 85.
Yeah.
I spent all night trying to figure out what jacket I was going to wear, and um, I ended up pulling up my waffle maker, which is still on my counter right now, and making waffles and going to bed.
I want a waffle.
I had this ancient waffle iron. That thing showed age. It was literally a tank. It was
Yeah.
one of those all metal. And it
Do you have to
literally
rotate it?
on it. What's that?
Do you have to like flip it around, like rotate it in a circle?
No, it would cook on both sides.
Oh, okay.
And but it was just probably from like the 70s or 80s.
Mm.
And it died one day. It's like, boss, I've been going for 30 years. And so I bought a newer one, and I actually like it, but it's bigger.
Mm.
And my waffle maker was already pretty big, but this one it's bigger than the plate. I'm still oh no. Oh no. Bang, bang, bang goes a trolley. Zing, zing, zing goes a crowd.
Yes, bang bang. Mona, I watched that at the end of every school year because my fourth graders have never seen it. And they don't even know who Dick Van Dyke is.
I just sang Meet Me in St. Louis.
Yeah, but I was singing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I was literally just singing Meet Me in St. Louis. I invert the movies. I apologize to all historians and anyone affected.
Do you have a Santa waffle maker? You need a Santa one. I have a Santa
Oh,
one.
waffles don't have any. I want to suffer with toasters, so I have to suffer with toaster strudel. No, I don't have a Santa waffle maker. I've always wanted like a Darth Vader one, or there's a million waffle makers out there, and I've always wanted a crazy one. But
Yeah, go to Hobby Lobby.
I always get the giant. Like I'm a lumberjack. I need a big breakfast, so I get the giant waffle maker.
Mm-hmm. You can also take waffle makers and grate cheese and put pieces of chicken in it and just close it and let it cook. That's good.
I've never done that before.
Yeah. I had to watch my carbs and stuff when I had my surgery, so that's just one thing I would have. I would either put it in a waffle maker, like the mini waffle makers, or put it in the oven on a silicone mat.
Mini.
Yeah.
A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way.
Delightful way. Yes.
Songs don't age.
Oh my gosh, I forgot all about this.
There's some music that I listen to that I'm like, ooh, I bet they regret saying that.
We need to make
We
this.
do.
We need to make this.
Oh, I know. Can we remake Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I'll wear it.
Expialidocious.
I love her dress, so I'm okay with it. You just have to wear, striped little suit with white pants.
I have always needed an excuse to wear one of those cardboard hats they used to wear.
Hmm.
I've always needed an excuse to wear.
Oh, That's cute, Kitty.
Yeah, apparently this is a cross stitch pattern.
You can make a beard with whipped cream, strawberry nose,
You mean with this
blueberry eyes.
Robo boogie?
Now I'm hungry.
That's
Now
cool.
I'm. All right. Well, I'm. You know what? I'm gonna wash these because they've been sitting around for a while. Ready to go?
Well, I have the bacon. I just cooked 2 pounds of it today.
What are you going to do with the bacon?
Well, I did a lot of prep cooking, knowing that I'm leaving in a few days to go
Yeah.
to the other side of the country. I wanted to make sure that my girls didn't starve, and because they won't cook. And I didn't. And I told them they can't go to fast food for all 3 meals of the day, because they will. And so I cooked. Oh, I cooked today. I go, okay, how long does it take to do this, this, and this? And I had it going. And it's just like once one thing was done, I was boiling eggs. I was making mac and cheese. We made some ziti. I made chili, taco meat, so that they can have tacos tomorrow. Beef, chicken, pork. We did it all. The only thing I didn't cook was carbs. So that all I had to do is just make a veggie
Yeah.
and
Sounds
make
like
chocolate milk.
plan.
That's all they drink is chocolate milk and sweet tea.
I went through a phase of all I drank was chocolate milk for years. I ate Captain Crunch until I was 25. That's one of the reasons I can't even smell that stuff. I can't even be around it because I ate it for like almost 30 years.
I bought a family size pack of Oreos yesterday. Guess what's gone?
The whole thing. Okay, in everyone's defense, they're Oreos. And if you combine Oreos with milk, this magical thing happens where you wake up with an Oreo stuck to your face.
I was like,
I'll be the chimney sweep.
yes, we're going.
All right.
We have to go to Ohio.
Okay, Mona just volunteered. Okay, because what no one knows is that Jess is a casting agent. And secretly, if you say yes, you've signed a contract
You
with
did. You did. Oh my word, that would be so great. You and Mona being chimney sweeps, going.
Excuse me. Mona would have to do the English accent. I'm terrible at accents. I only have one, and that's Western American English. AI will replace or at least compete with your lives. There's nothing but AI right now. I still eat Captain Crunch once a year. I eat it every day, Mona. Every day. And then one day I was like, why do I eat Captain Crunch? And I was telling just for the stream, when I was in my 20s, I used to eat spaghetti noodles with margarine and garlic salt. And I can't even touch that. I can't even do that combination.
We're not bringing it back.
It's a killer combination. I have to find the math. This is the problem with being organized.
Yeah.
I hid stuff from myself. And I
Who
can't even find my stool.
Well, Denise, children. I have 2 girls. That's who ate the Oreos. And granted, I maybe have had 4 or 6 of all of them, but it's a family size pack.
To be fair, I take down like the I call it Walmart size within 2 days, 3 days by myself.
Are those the smaller? Like, is that the one with only 3 rows? This had the 4th row. It was like the big guy.
I only get that's Walmart size. I usually get the 3 row. I try to get the 3 row.
Yeah. And I didn't get the double stuffed because it's not truly double stuffed. It's only 1.75% stuffed. So don't let that double stuff fool y'all. It's wrong.
You know, you told me that the day I met you, and still to this day, I am like, how does Trinity McTwin have this inside information? Oh my! Look, my sequins came with unicorn stickers.
You told me I was a unicorn yesterday.
If you want unicorn stuff, There's this patch company that I would order these patches that were like, get out of my way, I'm a tough guy. And it would
Yeah.
always come with a heart patch and a unicorn patch. Because it comes with free patches. So they like you buy whatever patch and behind it is an envelope. And the original patch is on top of the envelope. So you see what you ordered, but underneath you get free patches. Like I will show you because I still have them right here. This
Every
one says, well-behaved women rarely make history. This is a recent freebie that came.
Oh, I like that one too.
And
That's me.
Oh, and this actually reminds me of a Doctor Who episode, but it's a
Yep.
smiley face. And I did not order those; they came for free.
Okay, yeah.
So, like, something kind of happened. Oh, they see people like these vendors. They gave me stickers and cards. They want me to buy their stuff again. I love people like that. I ran into a problem with my L mask. Is what slowed me down. These are two different colors.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, should I wrap the black one in yellow?
Can you open it up so that we can? Is that possible? Please and thank
Sure.
you.
Let's see how thin it is.
Yeah.
It's actually not as see-through as most sequins. Like this is thicker.
No, it's just like the purple one.
This is not as, or is that? Nope, that's 2 layers. Never mind. I misspoke. This thing is thin. I can see right through it. So should I just wrap it?
Can you tell the difference? Or I bet it would. Do you have the black one sitting right there too?
I'm not necessarily going for 100% accuracy. Fruity Pebbles. Oh, Crunch Berries. Oh, they were horrible in the original with the fake accents. William, you can do it. I have a bad accent. I used to hang out with Norwegian people, so I can kind of do Norwegian English. But besides that, my accents are embarrassing. Candace, I ate Reese's Puffs every morning for like a year and a half because I'm obsessed with chocolate. And do you know what I had to stop eating were what are those things that people they marshmallow and rice checks? What are they called?
Rice Krispie treats.
I had to stop eating those. I would make it and take a whole pan in the car.
I
I
put
got-
marshmallows in mine.
I got ridiculous. That's right next to cornbread, where I got a little too chefy in my kitchen with that stuff. Because all it is marshmallows and love. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever had Fruity Pebbles. I've had Cocoa Pebbles, but I don't think I've ever had Fruity Pebbles.
Oh,
Ever.
marshmallows with Fruity Pebbles is amazing.
No, I don't think I've ever
Just
had
those
Fruity Pebbles before.
Oh, we're gonna make them for you. I think you might like them. You like Skittles, right?
Like, I had to go to Skittles Anonymous. You know I like Skittles. I had to go to Skittles Anonymous.
All right. I think we're gonna be good.
My teeth were like, are you kidding me?
I think that using the yellow mask would be better than the black one.
Jaja, I hear you. I would love to have one myself.
So you wanted a milkshake or sundae, and I haven't.
They have no such thing here. I can't even get chocolate ice cream to
Oh.
make one with.
Oh man! All right, we're gonna add you on the trebuchet list.
Oh yes, we can trebuchet stuff to Katie.
Oh, it's upside down, I think.
Oh, it's so cute.
I'm not sure what kind of because I got this at the fabric store in Nickel. I did, I think, but it feels like it's cotton because it doesn't stretch like something else. So, but it feels more like broadcloth or something.
I would wear that. I would totally wear that.
I think I have some more of this somewhere. Maybe we should try doing something with
Do
it.
you know is that exclusive to your area, or can I buy that? I would add that to my pink
It was
whale
just
collection since no one liked my pink whale. Still mad.
I think it's a Greenlander thing because I have some other fabric that has I think I might have some with polar bears on them and maybe some more different style of a seal. I'll try to they're probably in the craft room right now amongst all the other things. But yeah, I thought you'd like that. You can is it big enough to make a vest out of it for someone your
Oh yeah,
size?
the vest doesn't take that much material at all.
Yeah.
William, do you want to have this for a vest?
I almost said my address out loud on the
No, don't tell me. We'll email back and forth, and I'll mail it to you. If you're going to use it, if you're not, I'm gonna keep it.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
cut
use
it and I'm gonna wear it with my pink. A long time ago, when I was a kid, no ice cream? Say it ain't said. I'm obsessed with ice cream, Mona, but I'm a chocolate and vanilla kind of guy. When I was a kid, I was a sick kid, so I would always be at the hospital. I made this pink whale hoodie that reminded me of a nurse's smock. I got like 37 views, and that's after Jess promoted it. This is a
So
while ago.
just make sure
I posted it a while. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting.
What did you say?
Oh,
Katie?
they're fighting. We're playing the Dubs.
I'll get his address and make sure when he gets it, you be on him about
Oh,
it.
that
Oh,
should be your
Ollie
job.
makes a good point. Or even hemp or cotton.
I think it would look cool as a
No,
vest.
I'll definitely make that. We have a lot of hemp material here, but again, hemp is thick. It's like
Yeah, this is like I just had some fabric over there from Stolf. I didn't know if you noticed what I was messing with, and that feels stiffer and thicker than this does. This is like in between quilt cotton and that cotton from Stove. But that Stove piece of fabric, hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It doesn't say what kind of cotton it is, but it is very stiff.
interesting.
It almost feels like someone put starch on it. See that? But it's thick.
You know, I have a lot of material like that. I don't even know what to call it because I call it cotton just because it looks like cotton, but it is thick.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's cotton. I just don't know what kind. And here's the label
Hey,
on it.
Lenny Grace, welcome in, welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I like labels. Florence. I'd wear that.
And there's probably a meter, at least a meter here, I'm thinking. Because I definitely must have bought this in Denmark at the time because I must have been planning on making something and then it got shoved in a box.
Yes. That happens every once in a while.
Yeah, it probably got shoved in a box when we were renovating our house.
Yeah. But hello, everyone. Oh.
Sorry, I had to ask my A word how many inches a meter was, even though I'm sitting here with the math teacher. It's 39. 39 inches.
I almost have
Okay, John.
almost.
I didn't want, you're off. It's your day off. I didn't want to.
I'm always here for you. I'm always if Katie, you, Katie. There's a select few people that I will use my math brain on the weekends for. Ollie, Mona. Yeah. I can continue down the list if you'd like.
I know you get paid to be here.
This was my knight in shining armor today.
I'm wearing Duke today. You notice I didn't wear that shirt.
Yeah, he was my knight in shining armor because I sure was needing some help. Is this normal when you use your phone to go live and you can't type in the chat at all?
I have a question.
Because I couldn't find the bottom bar to even say anything by typing. It was weird.
I have a question. When Katie went live, was it a sideways one where you can scroll up and down to other lives?
It was vertical. It was a vertical live today. I didn't do it horizontal.
The only reason I asked that is because I don't even know how you access that technology because I always go through live through a third party.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you're just on your phone and you have, do you have a YouTube? There's two different YouTube apps that you have to have on your phone. One is just a regular YouTube app where you can watch videos, which that you have to use that specific app to go live.
Mhm.
You can't go to your YouTube Studio app to go live. You have to do it from, because there's a plus sign at the bottom of the screen. You click on the plus sign and it asks you what you want to do.
Mm.
Okay.
And that might be why you didn't know that.
I've never gone
It
live.
took me a while to figure it.
I've never gone live
Yeah.
without a third party, ever.
I don't like to use my phone to go live, period. But when you're down somewhere, that's all I have.
The only reason I say that is because you tend to get people who aren't familiar with your channel, but constantly cruise that platform.
Yeah.
So you get people who say really bold stuff on there.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's why Jeff was having to rescue me today because we had a couple trollers on there. But at least they didn't do to me what I see them do to John. John's of Driving Daily.
Yeah.
Someone must use a bot because it was like all this gibberish just goes flying across. It reminded me of my IRC day when someone would come in with a bot and just flood everybody off the
When
channel.
someone does it, I'm like, oh man, they really don't like you.
Like, bye.
That or they just want to cause havoc.
Great to
because
see
they're
you,
getting off
Linda.
on
Thank
that.
you so much for hanging out, Linda. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Great to see you. I hope everything's going well.
Look at this, you guys. A 2017 Missouri Star magazine.
Ooh. I was watching them back. Was I watching them? They were one of the first people I ever subscribed to because I typed in man sewing and it just led me to them.
Yeah, shirts in here.
Because Rob Appel used to work for them.
Look how young Jenny looked.
Oh wow.
She is so different now. Yeah.
Yeah. There's Missouri Star thread in here is talking about.
Somebody came in Katie's chat acting crazy, and the enforcer, Twinny McTwin, came in.
Yeah, she dealt
With her
with them.
vest.
That's why I called
With her
her
vest on.
shining
Doing it.
armor.
With her. Do you have a leather coat?
No.
Me?
Oh no, I'm saying, or you can put a sweatshirt under the vest that I'm going to give you.
Yeah, I have well, I could wear my black rain sweatshirt with a hoodie.
I'm just saying in the future, not like for anything. You know, you can do
Oh,
with
when I become the enforcer?
Yeah. Yes.
It's like Captain Piana. Oh, you're an enforcer. I'm going to spin around in a circle.
Hey, this is what you need. This is what you need, William.
Okay.
Ooh, what is that fabric? I do.
It's a fabric inventory notebook. And looky here, this is what the inside of it looks like. Actually, I was trying to do
Mona,
that.
I 1000% agree with you. I use subscriber only lives. I don't have time for trolls. I have zero tolerance for trolls. So if someone comes in acting crazy and you have a wrench, please feel free to bop them out.
Mm.
Please, you have my permission. If someone comes in crazy, just tell them to
Yeah.
have a nice day.
See, Village Green. I gotta go look up and see what year that was. These were.
You know what, Katie? I like that
These are-
organizer. Are you supposed to take a picture of your or take a swatch of all your fabric?
You just take a little. The size of these. You cut a little like 1 inch by 1 inch.
I wish I was that
Glue
organized.
it on there, and then write what it is, and that's all you gotta
When
do.
the-
And so it has name, content, store, if you remember where you bought it from, width of the fabric, amount you have, and the notes
You know, exactly.
about
He
it.
needs staff and an IBM computer to track his. No, seriously. I was thinking, I'm too disorganized to put a swash. I am not like. I wish when the wizard comes to town, when me and Dorothy and Toto and we all go up the yellow brick road and we meet the wizard, I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, can I be organized? Can you organize me? Can I be organized?" I wish I had that. I wish I had that kind of patience. You're
I
gonna
think
need
I bought
more than
this
one
book.
notebook. Absolutely. Hey, Rita, how's it going?
I probably bought this from Amazon more than likely.
No, I just a lot of
Oh,
people have
a
been
receipt from oh
a
yeah.
lot of people have been trolling Katie. So if someone comes in here acting crazy, just feel free to bop them into outer space.
So with the regular lives, once in a blue moon we get a troll. Usually 3 or 4 months will bypass, and that person that me and Sean, because Sean knows extra steps to really get rid of them, keep them from coming back. But every now and then, I guess they go make up new accounts and they come in. But today I was on a live at a demonstration, so I wasn't surprised when trolls showed up. I figured at least one or two would, but Jess was already there watching the live, and so she came to the rescue because I'm like, I don't know if I have a moderator in there, and I'm trying to find the daggum button, and I couldn't find it, and that's just because I haven't took time to familiarize myself with a live straight from the YouTube application while going live. And I guess I should do that, get more familiar with it, because I usually don't go live with my phone at all.
So, yeah, there's a lot of little buttons that you can push before you go live. And on the side, it tells you what orientation you want to use. If you want to use,
Yeah, it does that
yeah,
too. Yeah.
what do you want to do, the horizontal or the vertical? And then, and like which camera you want to use, the front or the back. So,
Rita, do you mean today? I wouldn't know. I was too busy talking and filming.
Oof. It is 6-41.
Wow, somebody's got a one-sided game going on.
You had a few trolls. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole. That's exactly what it is. It is whack-a-mole.
I thought I had maybe two. I didn't know I had more.
yeah, you
than
had a
that.
couple, but I was looking more for freedom of speech, and like they weren't saying anything hateful.
Yeah, if they were just being nice and saying
If they
their
were just their own opinion or whatever, but nothing.
yeah, that was okay. It was when you get
Yeah,
nasty that's
exactly.
not okay.
And so that's why I only booted 2 people, because the only 2 people that crossed the line. But there's always trolls out in the world. It's crazy.
You want to look at this picture?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
good time.
Brad did a family photo shoot with us, just a friend, and he made some joke that was hilarious, and he waited to see what would happen, and we were laughing, and I had my mouth wide open, and I'm like, you didn't do that. It was funny.
Mona, I have to go. I was on someone else's channel on my first live. I showed up like it was my first day to school. I had notes, pencils. I was nervous. I had my hands like this the whole time. I was like, nervously laughing. My first live was rough. Like woof woof. It was rough. Did you go to Nuke?
No, it was here in my town. So, but I went and looked at the video for Nuke. It looked to me like, last year when they did this, right around the same time, actually, because that's when all the rhetoric started happening. They had close to 4,000 last year, but I think it was double that because they literally surrounded the embassy. And there was so many people. It was awesome, and they weren't doing anything bad. It was peaceful. There was singing. There was lots of Galactic Nunat going on, which means we are Greenlanders. So it was fun today. I learned a lot today.
I used to love whack-a-mole. I still love whack-a-mole. And I'm going to say this out loud and watch. It's going to be in my house next week. If you have an old whack-a-mole for sale, I'll buy it. I'll be in my living room. Grown man.
Which one's coming up next?
My son was obsessed with Chuck E. Cheese. We would go on a Tuesday. We would go in there and the staff would be like, you guys are back, huh? Nobody would be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I miss that place. And this was before they made everything digital, because now Chuck E. Cheese, you get a card.
Mm.
And before you had tokens, so it was like Vegas.
Yeah, even
now-
Dave and Buster's is it's all cards now too.
I told you, and I know it shocks people. I've never been to a Dave and Buster's before.
Mm. Like you don't even get like the little ticket anymore. Like that's all virtual too.
Oh,
There's no like, okay, I won 30. Huh. Like they don't understand between 30 and 300. Like there's nothing.
I used to love Hungry Hungry Hippo, but it broke too easy.
Yeah.
You're bringing me back. My son broke Hungry Hungry Hippo too. Oh, it's probably still in this house, broken somewhere. Old arcade games are a project if they aren't restored.
Mm.
No joke. The donut shop that I still go to, when I was a little kid, they had a Pac-Man where you sat down and looked at it, where you literally sat down at the Pac-Man.
Oh.
And it was a donut shop. Everywhere had arcade games back in the day. And I asked the lady, I was like, "Do you still have that?" And she looked at me and she's like, "It's in the back. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I gotta run. I gotta go. Gotta go to work. I gotta go to work." So if I ever have an original Pac-Man, you'll know. I'm gonna put it in here, and I'll be in the corner playing it, looking down. Oh, old arcade games are the best. But I'm biased because I'm old. I've never been either.
Mm.
I'm one of those people. Unless it's putt golf. Do they have mini golf at Dave and Buster's?
No.
Oh, never been. I'm kidding.
No, lots of arcade games, lots of like the 3D games where you can do simulators.
Okay. When I was a kid,
Food.
Disneyland had state-of-the-art arcade games. So all the arcade games that you would play like in a regular arcade, they had these immersive games where you'd walk in and you'd be fighting like this with gloves, But all the technology caught up. And yes, I used to go to Disneyland to play video games. Yes. They had all the space age stuff back in the day,
Yeah.
Now we walk around with our phones and just take it for granted.
Yeah.
It almost looks like our January 6th event in the whole White House. They were people trying to climb through windows for some.
Mm.
All right, I'm going to start my mask, but let's check the camera angle to see how.
Yeah, I would do it in the yellow. Are you thinking about yellow?
Yeah, the black would definitely shine through.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I really think that you should make another hat, and that could be the Cousin the Dark Glitterist, because I really feel like you have enough for both.
That's a ton.
So,
It's a ton of material.
Yeah.
I want to show you something, William. You know how you're always talking about buying lots of fabric?
Oh yeah, I buy an insane amount.
I want to show you something. This was one order from Jordan Fabrics.
Oh, that looks like a rap sheet.
And they were all half-yard pieces.
Oh, wow.
And they were all batiks.
You just had the whole boutique store, didn't you?
And they cost $9.45 for a yard. So that was what, $4 and something per half yard? Oh, I can't believe I still have that. Wow.
Excuse me.
I called them and I talked to them because I told them that I wanted to do half yard pieces, but I had a long list, and they said send us an email with all of them you want, and we'll fix you up. And they did.
That's wonderful.
Some of my greatest memories, like when I was a kid, our Chuck E. Cheese had a smoking section in a bar. I remember running in to get more money from my parents, and that room was just smoke filled. They're like, "Here, kid, here's a 20. Don't come back."
This is Aria when she was first born.
Oh,
Now she's 7.
So adorbs.
I love those memories, Jaja. I absolutely love memories like that.
Hmm.
That's why I love the zoo, because all throughout my life it has not changed. At the Arizona Mills Mall, they have old arcade games at Tilt City. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where that is. That's on the list. We'll be coming to you. When Tony Matune and I will be coming on the tour,
Oh,
because we're gonna have to find you Purple Arizona in the wild.
in the wild. I really feel that we should have we should make a scavenger hunt as we're going across the United States. I think that
Well,
would
I do have a list.
yeah.
And it's because of all those stinking advertisements. I want every hat on earth now. I want all the hats.
Well,
I don't know why. I have like 2 or 3 pirate hats. I have like 6 or 7 Arizonas, 2 Kansas Cities, and a partridge in a pear tree.
if we could find the Arizona, we can find anything.
All right, let's LL Cool J this. This really doesn't take that much material, and I couldn't remember how much this is, but this is obviously more than a yard. This is like obviously more than a yard right here.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna start pinning.
So, question: because it's stretchy, should you put it over something that's stretchy so that the fabric can stretch with the mask? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna sew the eyes, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna give it room, like
Okay.
a lot of room. This is an
Okay.
experiment. This is a 100% an experiment. I've never done this before, so we're gonna learn together.
My brain just goes at 100 miles an hour. You know that, and I have always a million questions.
You're logical. I'm 100% all impulse. I'm like, let's do it.
Does it ever annoy you about me?
No, that's a good team, because
Okay.
I'm a literal blunt object. I just start
I
moving.
think it's a good trait, actually.
My brother used to tell me, the way you think just annoys me.
No, you're a thinker. There's nothing wrong with
I suppose maybe that's because you were more superior than him.
Oh, I love my little brother. Oh,
You know,
Jameson. His name's not
or
Jameson.
maybe he felt intimidated. Maybe that's what it
He
was.
was my best friend. He was.
So form fit, stretch fit, or drape it. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna sew around the eyes. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing, because I think one of the reasons that thing has horns is because they folded the material underneath.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be 100% an experiment.
I need to look that up.
That reminds me. Do I have yellow thread? I'm about to reuse serger thread. I said I've never done it before,
Here it is.
but I
Lemon.
have miles of this stuff.
Kilroy says you need a suction cup fit. Oh, Kilroy.
That made him
It did.
All right, I'm gonna fold this in.
Oh.
This is 100%. I'm in. See
No,
how
I
stretchy,
thought
how stretchy this
trash.
stuff is. I'm gonna give it a lot of room though.
Ollie said, oh, go ahead.
I've learned from experience. You can always take away, but you can't necessarily add on.
That's right. That's right.
That is very true.
Ollie says, oh no, eyes and horns. Jess would freak. I've already seen the video a couple times, Ollie, so I'm okay. I'm okay. And he just says, don't do it. No, Kilroy. He's laughing out loud. He's on the floor. I love that. I love it.
The Rally House has those hats. Rally House in Phoenix,
Oh.
Gilbert, and Mesa.
Are you talking about the Arizonas, Rita?
Probably because, like, quite honestly, I've noticed no matter, and you said this about the East Coast too, you have mainly East Coast teams, right?
True.
Like on the West Coast, we mainly promote the colleges around here, the baseball teams around here, and the NBA and hockey teams. You really wouldn't see a Bruins jersey anywhere, but you'll see an old Coyote jersey. You'll see, anything that's West Coast, and you really don't even see Mammoth stuff yet on the West Coast at all.
Yeah, I could see that because they're so brand new.
They're
But I'm
brand new.
surprised that they haven't flooded the market yet. Good night, Mona. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for
Thank you
stopping
so
by.
much for hanging out, Mona. Thank you so much.
Cindy Surratt, Mona.
Well, I've never been to Arizona.
There's a gajillion places, and we can go horseback riding in the desert. I've done that a bunch of times. That's fun.
You sure you're ready for me to be on a horse?
I'm gonna bring my with me. Yes.
Yes, you will
Yeah.
have to.
Rally House down there is on a sports stuff.
Because I'm going to be like
Thank
so
you,
nervous
Rita.
at first until I get used to it.
Rita, thank you. Actually, no, I'm not gonna
It's
go
not,
dig
it's
out my
not
credit
hard to
card.
ride a horse. Really, it isn't.
So, Katie, I've never
Horse
ridden
is unless the horse is psycho or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But
What
you know,
do you
there's
mean?
plenty of places that you can go trail riding on horses where you pay to ride, go on a trail ride,
Yeah.
and most of those types of horses are very laid back and quiet.
We have trail horses. You will literally put a saddle on them. They'll just start walking without a human on them. They'll do a circle and come back. I'm not kidding you.
Well,
Now,
that's
they're
what
very calm horses.
They know the route better than we do.
because if not, you're going to see me crying.
Yeah. Now you might be sore the next day because you're not used to it, but that's pretty normal.
Oh, I'm sore whenever
No
I do
horsing
that kind of
around.
activity anyway.
No horsing around, Will. This is not so back mountain. I used to have on my stop screen, I had a picture of it was either Jake Gyllenhaal or Heath Ledger. It was one of them. Because I would always people would be like, "Is this so back mountain?" To the point where I made it as one of my stop screens.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be cold.
Oh,
It is weird to see how organized I am in this room.
it looks so good. And I'm so glad that you moved the TV so I can still watch it.
I kind of miss my. That's who are the Padres playing? This is 1981 baseball.
The best year ever, y'all. Thank you for watching the 81s.
You know what? Because I watch football from. It started with 79 football, and it just kind of graduated from there.
Mm-hmm. Is it
Yes,
the White Sox, you said?
It's the Pirates and the San Diego Padres.
Okay. Okay. I was trying to read the jersey and I can't. So
The
Thank
Pirates are wearing the black and with the yellow striped hats.
okay. Pirates are on offense right now then.
Oh, these are cute. Look, Jess.
Oh, I like that.
See what else is in here.
See, I don't gravitate as much, but I like it when other people use stuff like that and they can create beautiful works.
Oh, look at this one.
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
That's
I'd
super
wear
cute.
that. I'd wear that.
Yeah, if I got yardage in that, I definitely would wear it.
Mhm.
That's
Oh.
super cool.
What did I do with my no, this one's ridiculous. Can I sew with this in here? No, actually I might need it to reach. I get like obsessively huge sewing needles. Like that's big.
That's big.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hand sew the eyes and the mouth right now? Or
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'm gonna cut it. And this might be a complete hand sewing project. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. Like, would you use a machine for something like this?
I've learned over the years that it's better to err on the side of caution sometimes because I, my first time sewing sequins, I like asked and asked and asked, and they were like, just do it and see what happens. And I was just smashing stuff. So
Denise asked the question. You don't have to do that. It's fine. I think she can see it.
Yeah.
Because I got it right up against the count. Yeah.
the Sargento Lake Ranch stable is that one that I think is the best out of all. Do you know there's one that I used to go to that was in Phoenix that like you were walking through the desert because there's like a botanical gardens and I think the horse ranch is next to the botanical garden.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I can't remember because it was
That
like
sounds like a lot of fun, William.
Yeah.
Arizona is a fun place. They have a lot of cool things to do, at least back in the day. But I think most places are like that. You'd be shocked if you went to see, but I'm easily entertained. If you have a roller rink or a bowling alley, I'm there.
Sign me up.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Yes. Hi, Andrea. How are you? Welcome.
Hey, Andrea. Yay.
Look what I found that I forgot I had.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know you used a thin needle for sequins when I was making an outfit. I used a jean denim needle. I'm gonna come through. I'm coming through. This is gonna be 100% muscle in this through. Football game was over 49. It looked awful. Got their butts handed to them. It was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. Where's the remote? I'm going to go back to the Kings game. Oh, what did I do with the remote?
Kilroy says just spray the fabric with contact cement and throw a handful of sequins at it.
I actually have contact cement in here.
Oh. So Kilroy's just saying how he would do it. I couldn't imagine wearing it after putting glue and stuff on it. It wouldn't open up anymore. It just
At all. It'd be crunchy. It would be crunchy.
I'm not about the crunchy life. Oh.
Yay, Andrea. Great to see you. Great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that game was bad. Oh gosh, at least we scored.
So are we down to the final four now? So next week will be the last game before the Super Bowl? This was the division championships this week, right? All four of them?
We have games tomorrow as well because the Rams are playing tomorrow.
Oh, today's only Saturday. Why am I thinking today's Sunday?
Oh, I don't know. That's
the exact same thing.
And I'm like, we wouldn't be streaming on Sunday. Yeah.
I try to take some days off.
Yeah. I got a list of things to do tomorrow. I have to make all my videos for school tomorrow and then make a list of things that I have to print out on Tuesday. So I have nothing to do on Wednesday. I can just go to work, love on the kids, tell them I'll be back at the beginning of the next week. Yeah.
I know, I gotta go to Walmart.
When I got to sub a class that, I got to work like several days because the teacher would be gone like almost a week or something. Because that meant I had a job every day for those many days.
Yeah,
and you get to know the kids.
I'm thinking about taking a half day on Wednesday so I can go home and take a shower before and take off my school clothes because kids love me and I love them too, but it's just snotty time of the year. And they cough and do everything on you. I was like, oh, kiddos. I'm just going to wear a plastic outfit.
Show up full. What was that in Monsters Inc.? What did they call that? Whenever they'd have the hazmat suits on, they'd be like, I can't remember what that was.
Like
Did you ever
quarantining?
wonder
Like,
where the orifices need to be cut out of the fabric, W? This is Pirate Sewing, Denise. But I have a general idea of what I'm doing. Giddy, I have forgotten. I have your ranch packet to mail to you still.
oh, Andrea's gonna mail you ranch packets, Katie.
That is the greatest stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one. The box is sitting on my pantry. Absolutely. When the clothes would get stuck to them.
Yeah.
Driver.
I know. Poor babies. Poor babies. And then I've got to see, I have to go home and I have to sneak Cleophas into my luggage.
Oh, girl.
Your dedication to that joke is reaching scary proportions.
No, I'm not taking him. Absolutely not. Like, nope. That's too much responsibility.
And you'll be the cat
You
lady.
can fly with one?
I don't
I mean,
know.
is that allowed?
People
would-
have.
I mean, you can travel with pets. I know that because it based on weight and stuff. I just didn't know if you had to like You're going to what, California, right?
True. Yeah,
So there's probably a completely different law for taking pets in.
probably.
California is pet centric, though. Like, animals get treated better than people here. So it's a little bit different.
Lainey wants to know if you live in LA and if you like it, William.
Yes, I do. And it has its good points and its bad points. And you know what? Like anything, LA is huge. There's 10 million people in LA County. LA County, you know, if you think about it, there's like I looked it up the other day. I where was it? Was it Missouri? No, it wasn't Missouri. It was I can't remember. There's more people here than in certain states.
Mm. Oh yeah, I mean, there's more people in your county than all of Wyoming, and probably
Exactly.
Rhode Island too, and probably Rhode Island, Maine, and like pretty much all the northern states together until you get to New York.
If you needed ultra precise everything to sew, people wouldn't have been sewing for the past thousands of years. LA is it's a weird conundrum. It just depends on where you live. I live in the suburbs. It's the most quiet place. It is the most quiet place on earth. During the summer, I have a fountain in my backyard. I fall asleep in my backyard. I sit in my chair and I'm like, that fountain puts me out. So it really depends on where I live. People purposely move here. But again, I'm biased. Like I'm eventually going to move away from here. But LA, see the one downfall about LA is that everything's expensive.
Yeah.
So you have to be kind of rich to live here or be willing to spend your money. I live in the suburbs on the outskirts. LA is just a bunch of suburbs looking for a city. There are a few countries that could fit inside of LA County. LA County's huge. Yes, Monster Inc.'s hazmat. Yes. No, I don't mind. I'm in the north. I won't say exactly where I live because I've been doxxed, but I live in the north part of LA County, and I think it's just like anywhere in just anywhere around the world. It depends on where you live and who your neighbors are, you know. Where I live, it's a really sleepy, quiet place. They don't go under with the checked luggage. You can imagine a passenger going into shock 3,000 feet up. LA is weird. And the funny thing is, it's not like anybody ever, because I've seen a lot of videos and people will say, oh, LA is like this and this. In my experience, I don't know. I lived in some of the worst neighborhoods. I lived in MacArthur Park. It was peaceful. I lived on Hoover Street in LA. It was peaceful.
Oh,
So I don't know. I think, and Compton, Carson, and Watts look like my neighborhood. So it's weird. There's a lot of stereotypes about LA,
hmm
but it's not. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. There are extremely dangerous places. There are places that you shouldn't, parts of the city you shouldn't ever go to. But again, I feel like isn't like New York like that? Like isn't like any? I've been to Atlanta, and the running joke was don't look at people at stoplights.
I mean, there's things everywhere. Every town, every city has something. So
Yeah, it's one of those things.
yeah.
But like I'm not. I have a Mayberry view, but I live in the suburbs. So, but I don't want to sit here and paint this picture like we're all running around hugging each other.
No, that's North Carolina. Until you get to Asheville. Asheville is different. It's like they took Burlington, Vermont, and slapped it in North Carolina.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Um, it's yeah. There's another town that's just next to me too that feels exactly the same way. But hmm,
And we're kind of yuppies here too. Like people, I have a neighbor who pays people to wash his car.
no, I don't think I could do that. I would just go somewhere and get it done, or because I'm not going to sit in my driveway and wash my own car.
They'll
How?
come to your house. No, they'll come to the detailing people now. They'll come to your house.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
with their pressure washer and everything.
interesting. I haven't come across that, but can they get slime out of asking for a friend? Slime out of carpet of a car? That happened
We have different environments here.
5 years ago.
We have completely different environments compared to where you live.
Yeah.
Slime. I want to run right now. When you said slime, I was like, slime.
No, I replaced all the carpets upstairs in my house because of slime. And I said, I never want to see it in my house ever again.
People imagine that a lot of cities like Vietnam, but it's like everything where as long as you mind your own business.
Yeah,
I
everything's fine.
think when I
Absolutely.
lived in the heart of the city, it was like that. And the funny thing is, I lived in some of the worst neighborhoods, never had a problem. I've had more problems in the suburbs than I ever. But that's just people are entitled where I live.
Mm,
We have
Wow,
people-
we're getting a lot of snow.
Exactly. See, Jaja, people come and detail cars too.
oh, wow.
So you guys don't have people that come to your house and detail?
I don't know. I've never had to do it before. Because I do my own work.
Me too. Or I go to that place where you pull and you put quarters in, you get the big hose, and you
Oh, I don't do that. I'll go through it and then I go to the ones that have like the free vacuuming on the outside.
I love those places.
Yeah.
But
And,
I was really into cars until I crashed my black truck. I had a show truck, and I learned that sometimes it's okay to drive a practical car. And after I crashed that truck, I promised myself I would never own anything that I had to wax every 3 days again.
oh, yeah, I've never waxed a car.
Whoa! I've waxed a car where you could do the full Dukes of Hazzard on the hood.
Do you think because it's so hot and dry there that you
No
have
way.
to wax more often than I would have to?
It's more of a pretentious thing where we want it to look nice.
It's
But again, I'm not even in that world anymore.
yeah. Okay. All right.
I love the car was with the hose. I after I crashed that truck, I promised myself that I would never own a show vehicle until I win the lottery and I can buy a Phantom, a Bentley Phantom.
Oh, a Phantom.
Then I will get a driver.
No, you're the driver. I'm just gonna sit in the back.
No, we'll rotate, okay? On Mondays, I'll drive. On Tuesdays, you drive.
Okay.
We'll pretend to be rich. We'll rotate the day.
You need one of those windows that go up and down so I can roll it up and go, excuse me. No, not anymore.
Not on
Yeah,
a Phantom. We're not in a limo.
I didn't know. I don't know. I never ridden one. I don't know. We can put one in anyway.
You have to match your lifestyle and budget to,
Yeah.
to the locale you want to live. That is true. That is another thing. People move here and they're gone within a year because they don't realize how expensive it is here.
No.
So you like that, but I think that's anywhere. Again, that's anywhere you have to live within your budget.
Mhm.
There's a very famous comedian. His name was Earthquake, and he told a true story about how because he got foreclosed, he lost his house. He was lying about his income, and he was living next door to like famous people, judges, senators. Like he had this huge house, and he said there was nothing in my house. He's like, I didn't even invite people in. They just knew I lived in the neighborhood.
Yeah. No.
When you have a truck that is 42 years old, it might not be a good idea to wash and wax it. I'm actually going to get a paint job on my 88. I'm actually going to get a paint job on my 88. So I'm oh gosh. I'm going to do all that when I come back from the quote show. I've decided. Blow the quarters up, spray the hoopty down. I love those places.
Yeah.
When I got my first car, I was overly eager. I would wash my car. If someone even coughed in my car, oh, time to wash it. Time to wash my car.
For my dad, I was the one with the quarters. And if it got below a certain amount, I'd put more in while he was still washing.
Oh,
So
man.
I kept him at a certain time limit. And I would be the one pushing the button, oh, it's foam time. Oh, it's water. It's rinse. It's whatever. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I miss those
I was-
places.
Yeah, I was that kid.
Do you know our now we have a bunch of car washes, and I'm not kidding you, because Grand Theft Auto.
Hi,
because-
Sheila. How are you?
Hey, Sheila.
Welcome in.
Because of Grand Theft Auto, they would put these blue and yellow car washes in the video game, and I'm not kidding you. We have them everywhere here in LA now. And I think it's because they're copying the video game.
Yeah.
Oh, we are going to do this LL Cool J mask. It is complicated, but we're going to do it. This is, what would we call this? We call this French fashion?
French fashion? Yeah, you can call it. Yeah, sure.
I haven't seen too many Americans wearing this. And he was wearing this in France.
So when we go snow tubing in a couple days, I want you to wear it.
I don't know what part of California you think you're going to.
It's the mountains.
If it's snowing here, I'm gonna act like a child, like, oh, it's snowing.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it with me.
It never snows here. So when it snows, we act crazy on purpose.
This happened last year where it snows and then I get so worried that the airport's gonna like be on delay or like close down. I'm like, I'm never gonna get to the quilt show. But I think it's gonna just come and pass. I think it's just a Sunday event. Well, I gotta look at the weather now. I'm such a worried person.
It won't be snowing here. Great to see everybody. Hey, we were talking about eating on Katie's live.
Oh,
Yay.
I'm just eating ice cream. See?
Katie ice cream. No, I want one now. I'm mad I didn't go to the store.
That's all I'm munching on is ice cream.
when I came back, because I need a milk truck. And I'm not even saying that as an innuendo or a euphemism. I need an actual, or I'm just gonna get a cow. but I don't think I'm zoned to have a giant cow in my back. You don't realize how big a cow is until you have it in a confined space.
Do
You
they have
truly
mini
don't
jerseys?
realize. What's that?
Do they have mini jerseys?
I'm sure they do, but we don't. Those are paychecks.
Yeah.
The cows are just they're walking. When I see cows, I see dollar signs.
Well, then you can look at my cows and go, she's spending money again.
You might not ever get rich, but it's better than digging a ditch. Jazz, when are you going to California?
I leave Wednesday afternoon.
Yay!
Yes. I'm never coming back.
We're gonna see if there's a Togo's in that area.
I'm not going to look it up right now. Nope. But I bet there is.
Crew. I'm excited for the quilt show now that I know what to expect. Last year I didn't know what to expect. This year I'm ready.
Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. That was my first quilt show too last year. That was the first ever that I've ever gone to.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I've been to craft stores and stuff like craft shows and things like that, but that was my first true quilt show.
Oh, that's awesome.
Go to California.
You remember the discussion I had with you guys yesterday about the collab thing?
Yeah.
I have an answer for you guys now. Okay, so
Baby.
like when you come, I sent you a collab thing, I think.
Yeah.
So here's how it works. Whenever you have a collab, and say you have someone that comes in and does a collab with you, after you've done that live, or if you upload a video where it involves someone in the collab, you can go into the YouTube studio. You got to go scroll down. You go to the video you're going to do it with, and then you scroll down and then hit that show more button. And then down below there, it has a thing about collaboration. You click on that and you can add on whoever it is you want to do the share this collaboration with. So when YouTube picks it up, YouTube not only shows your channel, but it also shows the person that you collabed with. So both your channels are being seen at the same time. And then if a viewer is seeing this, there'll be subscribe buttons for both the channels sitting there on that same area. And people who are viewing it can subscribe to both channels if they're not subscribed. And they can also click on both those for each channel. So it's opening up another way for channels to get an extra view.
I've been seeing that lately because I watch a lot of YouTubers who collab together and I didn't realize it. Because now there's two YouTube channels there. So when you click on it, they both pop up before you choose which one. Because if I watch anything, I go to your channel. If I watch anything, I want to see what else, because I subscribe. I'm one of those people like, hey, a subscription is great.
It's just another benefit to get your channel seen by viewers. Because a lot of times, you have it, like with your channel, let's use your channel as an example. You have a usual group of people who come and watch you. But then you invite a guest in here that you've not had in here before, or maybe your standard group of viewers have never seen them before. Mm-hmm. And then when you set that collab up, they see that and they're like, oh, who's this other person? And it's the same, it's a reciprocal thing, because if on the other side is the other channel has a different set of viewers and they see your channel, then they're going to be curious and come see what yours is about.
So does it pull away views? Like, okay, so let's say that you and William do a collab. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you guys attach each other's names to that video. Who gets the watch hours? Both of you, or just the person?
If it's William's channel that they click on, then he gets the views.
That's what I thought.
But if
you're still going to get the views, but what I'm saying is, if they've never seen your channel and they click on that video, that'll be a new view that you
Okay,
got.
even yeah.
Basically, it's just helping you get more views. That's all it's doing. It's not taking views away from anyone. It's just adding another layer of how to get more people to view your
I
videos.
went live. I went live one time with somebody, and we combined our channels. This person had 22 people in their chat, and so Terry felt sorry for me, so she was in mine.
Yeah, I'm now dual streaming. I don't do that.
No. We
Dual
didn't know we
stream
were
is
doing
a
that.
dual
click.
stream is a completely different thing, William. This collab thing, you have to already have the video
I
up.
came across that live the other day because
It's
I
so-
don't have that on my
Yeah.
channel anymore. I took it off.
I don't do those kind of streaming because I
Never
think
re-
it's all one-sided
Yeah.
affair.
Um,
I don't think it's fair for
Well,
anyone.
Jess has more subscribers. It's math. So they're gonna see it on her channel, and she doesn't go live like I do.
yeah.
I go live every
Yeah,
5 minutes.
but
They're like, oh, she went live.
The collab thing is a completely different thing. You do it after the fact. So right now you have me, Jess, on here as your guest. And then after the live is done, you can go into YouTube Studio and add us as a collab.
Oh, okay.
And then, there's and if you need a video to actually, because I'm probably not explaining it right, I'll send you a link for a video where he explains it step by step how it works. And all it's doing is benefiting each, because, there's 3 of us in here. And if you want and from my point of view, if someone clicks on my video and sees that here's William, and they click on you, you're getting a view that you might not have got before.
Totally
See what I mean?
Uh,
Huh?
Totally understand. No, this mask is becoming nightmare fuel.
mhm.
This is the mouth.
Oh, it's
This
beautiful.
mask is becoming pure nightmare fuel.
Beautiful.
Is that going to be big enough? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Jess.
they make these holes tiny.
I was going to answer Denise's question when we were ready, but
I really don't like the 2 weird streams at once. One on landscape and the other one on the vertical.
I don't either.
Yes, that's another thing. See, that's another thing. I'm sure they'll eventually figure out the kinks.
yeah.
I'm sure they will. I don't either. I'm the same way. The issue with the collabs is that you have to have both channels open to see in the live chats.
Yeah.
He spoke way too much pot to figure this out. I just don't care to do it. I just don't care to do it.
I don't do dual streaming with other channels because it is totally
I
one-sided.
got
It doesn't.
no. I got like 3 views, and Twitter McTwitter had like 57.
Well, that's because and see, YouTube hasn't fine-tuned that. They need to fix it. So if you're going to do a dual stream together with someone else, you should be able to see both streamers, but that chat needs to combine into one chat, and both of you get equal views. That's how it should work, not this one-sided thing. And also, if you are a viewer and you're sitting in this channel that only has 2 people, and you're hearing all these questions being answered, you're like, what about us? Because you're being because they don't see you.
Oh, now I'm craving rice-a-roni. Rice-a-roni's bomb.
I know how to make homemade rice-a-roni.
The San Francisco.
Rice-a-roni.
Yeah, it's the banana beamer. I'm
You're a
gonna wear this to a Savannah. I'm gonna wear this to a Savannah Bananas game.
Absolutely. You can roll it up so it looks like a hat at first and then bring it down.
This thing is nightmare fuel.
So Denise asked why I didn't enter a quilt in the quilt show is because I don't feel that my work is up to snuff with those people. So I'm not ready for that life yet.
The techie workers
Is
should
the
have to
quilt
set it
out-
up.
Is the Quilt to California a juried one or just a regular?
No, it's jury.
It's a big show.
Oh, the juried one. Yeah, see that would freak. Yeah, I get that.
No, I don't have all of the skills for that yet. Maybe someday, just not anytime soon. The techie works as a setup for the first time. Yeah, I know they do. That's right, Jaja. Kill Royce, let's see. Oh, I know, Jaja. I know. Don't say that. I know, but that's just how I feel. I know that I can sew a block, but we it's a lot more technicality to it than just entering a quilt show and then just entering it. Unfortunately, I've seen.
Politics. It's politics too, though.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
part of
Politics
it
all
as
the way.
well.
I don't
Well,
even think I ever had a chance to even for some of these like prizes and stuff. I was just really honored that I got mentioned last year.
no, you're a ribbon. You're a ribbon winning quilter.
Yeah.
Don't be modest.
Yeah. I have two of them. I have a fourth place in the state fair too, but I'm just not, I don't, it's not a pony ride for me, pony show. I'm not going to just keep mentioning it. So they're in my book.
Oh man, this thing is taking a life of its own.
Oh,
What's the no comment to, Rita?
your,
Because
you
I
and
was
her
eating ice cream.
conversation that you were having.
Yeah, I missed out on something because I don't know what she's talking about.
So
Oh,
far,
are
this
you
is
eating again? Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a pinning nightmare.
Um, it's just confidence. My self-confidence. I doubt myself sometimes when it comes to things. So we'll see. Eventually.
I think your quilts are beautiful too. I like that one you got on the back wall.
Oh, thank you. They are actually doing another mystery quilt, and I am so close just to pulling it and going.
When are they starting it?
They started it this week,
And what's the
but you
name?
can start it. It's $35, and you have the whole access to it for the whole year. And so, in every other week, they'll send you another clue. Um, and all their fabrics are batiks for this one.
Can you send me the information in Messenger on that?
Yeah, I can send it to
If
you.
you don't mind, so I can look at it because that looks very modern. And
It
I
is.
also sent you a link too that you can share with William later.
Okay.
It's a better explanation than what I gave.
Okay.
So far, that thing is sticking there, so maybe it's going to stay put now. Been waiting for it to pop off.
Absolutely, so beautiful quilts. Can you ask how I was? I said no comment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now I
I'm
get
like
what you're saying.
I'm like that too. When I'm not feeling good, I'm like, I'm here. I'm here. I've heard people say that they like to enter just to get the feedback.
But you have to enter and then get like picked too. You just can't. There's so many quilts. Like I entered QuiltCon and 2 years ago. So not this one, but the one that was in Arizona. And there was over 4,000 quilts submitted and only like 800 got accepted.
Crazy.
So that's why, I'm not there yet. And I'm not a modern like quilt maker in some aspects either. So like they didn't like the way that I got points taken off for the Civil War quilt by just the way that it was quilted. So the pattern that I used for the quilting.
What?
What was
Yeah.
wrong with the quilting on it? Did they give an exact explanation on that?
They said that each block should have been personally like to enhance the quilt block. Each block should have been done individually instead of just all over quilt pattern.
Wow.
And I was like, "You have money for that? Because if you do, I'll take it every time. Because that just to get your quilt done."
You would have no way of knowing that. Did they deduct for that?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they deducted for that.
So they shouldn't. Did you enter the beginners category or whatever it's called for that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm not a master. In order to be a master, you have to win at least 2 blue ribbons or be labeled as a master.
Then I would have thought it would have been a better constructive way of doing it is teaching you about it instead of deducting you since you were the first time entering your quilt. I mean,
It's
That
okay.
makes total no sense.
It's okay.
Let's just put the newbie down before she even gets started.
Oh, I got honorable mention. I was crying like a baby. I'm good. I'm good. And hopefully the William, hold on, the whatever quote that I have. I can't even say it right now.
William
Sherman
comes
one.
to Sherman. Do
Yeah.
not make me come down there and give you some freedom.
Yeah,
William
there you
comes
go.
to Sherman.
Yeah, Sherman, the Sherman quote.
The
I'm
Sherman
going to
one.
finish that and put that in the Texas one.
I don't know why it keeps on. Can you guys hear me? It keeps on kicking off my microphone and trying to go to my iPhone 11 for some reason.
Your audio's off. On the stream, your audio's off.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. On Restream. So
I will avenge this.
YouTube.
Yeah, I want to enter one just so I can get feedback on where I need to
Yeah.
improve.
Oh, it's way off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm going
Bye.
to click out and then click back in. And I know what you're going to say.
Yes, I know. So welcome to the Jess and Katie show, where everything's amazing. We talked about quilts, not masks. We
Does
have
that look weird?
and cats. No, not at all. It's cute. It's cute.
Someone made that and sent it to me, but I don't remember who it was.
Oh, well, it's pretty. I love the purple.
I'm supposed to be getting some friend mail from. I
You came
think
back too fast.
And it has
How
a
do I
lot-
sound? Is it off?
No, you're good.
No,
All right,
sounds
all
good to
right.
me.
Yep.
Y'all should see what it looks like outside.
Because
That looks pretty.
enjoy the process.
Yeah.
Anything else is gravy. I'll be right back. I'm going to the stowage room, and this mask is actually coming along way more than I thought it would.
Oh wow. No, it looks good so far.
Yeah, I think you've done
Finished.
you've done a super job, William.
We're just going to see how much room I have to give it for my giant head to fit in there.
Kilroy says, Jess, Katie, Will, I am labeling you masters. Ooh.
Oh, thank you for that, but I don't think I'm a master yet.
The lawyer of the
By a
group.
long shot.
Yeah. If anyone, oops, I can't. I have to click off. Let's see. If anyone doubts you, inform them that Kilroy Law
Going
Partners
after him.
LLC will sue them into the ground.
Yep.
Yes, the lawyer Kilroy. Kilroy, have you met the new kitty? Cleophas? He's adorable. He's adorable. But and Denise says, I swear I don't care that we do meet the road. Oh.
I have too much stuff in this room now.
Oh, I can't wait to see the mask finish though. See, I'm okay with that mask because I can see his eyes. Because you guys know how I am with like the other ones. I don't know what I don't know. It's crazy. He likes to clap his paws. Clap my paws. Do do do. Clap my paws. I was like, it puts him to sleep when you just play with him. It's crazy. All he does is sleep. He's a baby.
In case anyone's wondering what Katie's doing, I'm trying to tidy up a bit because it's chaos in here.
Oh, yeah.
In this tiny little space. I feel like I want to just throw everything out the front door,
Mhm.
which would be a terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I totally get it. I'm in the process of doing that too.
It's like all this sewing is turned into one big, huge, massive amount of, I don't know, something.
Kilroy's going to run them to the ground, William. We're masters.
And I think I'm going to make me a giveaway box. Just make a
Oh.
box
ah,
and just start putting things in it that I have gotten from samplers or whatever. And,
Finally,
hey there,
I didn't hear the
You
blue.
text me?
I didn't hear the blue.
I came in right before you said you were going to the sewist room. And I was like, no, let me in first. And you didn't hear me.
At that point when my mind is seek out the bathroom at a certain point.
Boy, if I have to use the bathroom, I can't concentrate on anything else until I take care of that.
I'm like that
So
too.
I get it.
I, yay! Welcome in.
How was the drive?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. um, I didn't know what town I was in, the last town that I went through, and I thought I was in Flippin, but I was in another town. So I'm calling my sister in a panic, going, "Am I supposed to go back out in the country again?" and it was dark. I didn't know where I was.
Yeah.
So, but I got here. I was going the right direction after um, I turned around, went back to the town that I thought was Flippin, and then turned back around and came back towards Flippin. And so eventually I got here, but it was the last 30 minutes was crazy. So I'm glad to be in my sister's house.
Yes. I'm
So
glad
hi,
you-
everybody.
Oh, Flippin' High School sounds like an amazing. I bet they have amazing jerseys.
I know. It was like, I live in Flippin, Arkansas.
Yeah, exactly. I go to Flippin' High School. I go to the Flippin' General Store.
Yeah. How did Benjamin make it? Was he doing good?
Oh, he did great. He didn't need to get out the whole drive, and but as soon as we got here, we were both looking for the bathroom.
Yes. Understandable.
Somebody's asking me about a quilt, the quilt pattern. Remind me which one it is, Jaja. I can't remember. I know we talked about it last night,
Mm.
or either then or on Katie's live. But I think that was yesterday too.
I know our days run into each other, don't they?
Yes.
Especially when you're having them back to back, it's kind of like, oh, I don't remember which live that was on. It was one of them.
Or I'll say something and I'm like, oh man, I said that less than 24 hours ago.
Oh, land that I love.
Yes. No, I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked it up yet. I pretty much just got up and started packing and loading and cleaning, getting my house show ready after I got everything out of it again, and got on the road to Arkansas. So I haven't done anything quilting related all day. So I will try to do that tomorrow after I get some sleep tonight and get to wake up and have a slow day for once.
Tammy spent the summer doing that with Kathy.
Yes.
So-
Now I know what you're talking about.
So if you ever want to look at the quilts, you can, or even the quilt blocks, they don't really go into detail how to make it. They just say which one they're working on.
Uh-huh.
And
On her videos.
There's no videos to them. It's just lives.
For lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't tell you how to do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot that they did that on Friday nights for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think they worked on it an entire year, didn't they, Jess?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like it's about a year.
Oh.
It seemed like it. But didn't they just meet up one or two Fridays a month
I think it was every Thursday.
or Thursday?
Yeah.
No, I think it was every-
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking
every
Friday.
Thursday or every other Thursday. I don't remember.
So, ow, dude, stop! I'm gonna put you down.
Cleophas is letting you know that he's still around.
Oh, he is. I was like,
Hey,
we
attention to me, Mama.
the hands.
Figured out if it's Cleophas or Cleopatra.
We'll do it one more time.
No,
She
that's
wants
the
to
word.
have Cleophas wants to have private time. Hold on a second. He doesn't want to show his butt on camera.
Well, I think if Cleophas is a girl, then it should be Cleophasina.
Yeah. Oh, Cleophasina. Here, I gotta hold you like your mama held you.
That all
You
works.
could. Hey,
Or
Jess, you could go
Cleophasita.
look, Jess, you could go look that up on Google, and it might give you a picture of what you're looking for.
Oh, she's
Yeah, I'm
Googling
going
it, and we still don't.
It's a girl.
Cleophas.
I bet. Hold on. I think I just saw something that I'm not gonna say it online because I don't want to get striked. Mm-hmm.
Katie, were you the one that was asking Jess if she got up in there to check?
Yeah, I ain't touching it.
Yeah, it was me. I would have looked.
The kitty
And
cat.
that wasn't. I wasn't being naughty when I said it. I was being.
No.
You know.
Yeah, but is that what you're doing, Jess?
Oh, yep. Hold on. But I think I know. But
Can you
I'm
crack
going
the
to the
code?
interwebs for future.
But you can also look it up on Google and get a good picture, and that'll help.
Oh, it's a girl.
Because I thought it might have been
Cleophasita.
a girl. Because if I remember right, on the male, unless his, what's inside,
That's why
you'll be able to see right below the, what.
you got a girl, William. But it's not Cleo.
She's a girl.
Your first daughter.
A cat.
First and only daughter, right?
I have one.
Here,
Isaiah is my
I'm going to introduce you.
only child.
He doesn't do that at all.
Unless there's something I don't know about or I missed,
No.
which is potentially.
Um,
I do not give things humanly titles that are not human.
No. He just names them.
Yeah, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Cleophas. I name it every.
So
There's nothing wrong with naming a cat Cleophas or Cleopatra.
I'm just gonna call her Cleo.
See, but if you do that, now I have to make her.
Makes
Now I have to make her a whole network. I mean, I have to make her a whole outfit for when she starts doing psychic network commercials. This is Miss Cleo. See, I can't do accents. I can't do
I didn't
accents.
even think about that. Okay.
No,
So-
but fun story. Okay,
Yeah.
fun story.
Oh,
Miss Cleo got sued by the United States government for like $30 million. I'm not kidding you. She got sued. Miss Cleo paid it in cash, and the government confirmed. She paid. She was like, "That's it. Here, boom." She gave it to them, and she didn't go to jail because because people when they get audited and they're like, "Oh, you owe 20 million," they never have the money. She had it in cash.
Wow.
Quite honestly, I would have paid him in pennies. I'd have put up with a Mack truck, like 6 Mack trucks. You own all of those now. Have fun. But she owed an insane amount of money, and she paid it back because she was found out to be a fraud. And now she lives in Canada,
Yeah.
if she's still around.
Ooh. Sorry, I.
Are you Googling cat fun facts?
No. I'm sending Katie that video for the modern quilt.
This is actually coming along way faster than I thought it would. But of course, pens are working.
I don't use pins.
I
I don't know what they are.
like randomly stabbing myself with sharp objects. It's terrible. I get jammed all the time, and I'm like, the funny thing is I have a million clips in here, but clips are gaudy, and you can't do this with clips.
Mhm.
Oh man.
So I'm gonna get her a little Cleopatra. I'm gonna get her like one of those Egyptian crowns.
The girl I used to work with was an addicted calling those fortune teller numbers.
Wow.
Okay, Cynthia, you gotta get your own number, make up a hotline, and tell people what they want to hear.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah? Do I get paid? Will I get paid for it?
You'll get paid, and you know what? I'll pay for your lawyer when you get sued by the United States government.
Maybe Kilroy can represent you.
I'll start a GoFundMe for you when you get sued by the United States of America.
So, Kilroy, can you prove that that even though I'm making people happy, I am not a prostitute?
There's there's legalese behind it. There's wording. You basically
That's why I'm asking Kilroy if he can do that.
you can't claim that you're going to cure someone of something. And if you do, you have to be able to prove it. Like Lysol used to say that it kills all germs. Now on the label it says kills 99% of all germs because they got sued by the government.
And it also says may not, like in small print, may not kill all the flu, COVID. It'll say all that too. Might not even touch it. Yeah.
I just like the smell, Lysol. I just like the smell, man.
I don't even know who can stand the smell of Lysol.
I don't like the spray, the spray can, but some of the cleaners I like. I can handle the smell.
I use
the Pine Sol I like, but the Lysol, it stinks.
I have a spray in every bathroom. I got 2 in every bathroom.
I think I missed part of a conversation because I don't know what Denise is talking about. So I must have missed something for a minute ago.
We're talking about that.
And Sheila wants my job. Hi, Sheila.
Give her $55 million. She didn't. Her name was dropped from the lawsuit. She paid it in cash. Yeah, I'll even link you the video because Miss Cleo is one of those people that kind of like, she's kind of a legend if you think about it, because so many people get sued by the government and go to jail because they can't afford how much money they stole, and she had the money and in a weird way she paid it back.
But do the people get it back, or did the government take it?
That's a good question. Whoever sued her probably got a good chunk, but
there's a Lifetime movie about her, a movie about her on Lifetime.
Oh,
I have to watch that now. I have
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know who she is.
Add that to my list of things to watch eventually in life. It's long. I have a long list.
Having been an insomniac most of my life, that's why I know about Walter Mercado, all these people, because I would stay up all night and see their infomercials.
Mm-hmm.
And so now it just makes me laugh. The infamy of these people, they're not even famous, they're more infamous.
Yeah.
I want a job that allows me to have $30 million in cash. And she had more too, and she moved to Canada comfortably.
Sheila, if you find one of those jobs, I'll be your partner.
Oh, the things are popping in my brain right now. They need to go away.
Yeah, it's true.
Wrecking crew.
I had never heard of Cleo until I saw that there was a movie based on her on Lifetime. I saw an interview about it, and so that was the first time I'd ever heard of her.
I mean, I knew she existed. I've seen things, but I didn't realize, that she was sued and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, Miss Cleo's well, it's more because, like I said, most people are in federal prison because they can't afford to pay back the government.
Yeah.
The IRS puts more people in jail for long periods of time than most people.
Yeah, and then when you get out of jail, you have to pay for your incarceration on top.
I was
of it.
audited, but I had receipts and proof.
Mm-hmm.
And that was well, that was mid sewing machine. Now that I am the official sewing machine, I'm Fred Sanford Jr. because I don't own 10,000 like Fred Sanford.
We need to get a map of California and go, I live here, because our hand doesn't make the map of Northfield, California.
Hold on, let me do. You
You
got
have
it.
to like,
California
curve.
hooks. It curves
Yeah,
like this. I live down here. No, I
I-
live down here.
I live by the elbow.
You just have to bend your elbow and
Well,
use part
top
of
of the
your
elbow.
arm, part of your upper arm, and part of your lower arm as California.
Yeah.
So do
See,
you
I
live
got it.
above
Hold
the
on. Let's
elbow
do
or
it.
below the elbow?
I live over here. I live near the beach.
You live on the funny bone.
You're Lamont was my favorite. He was an LA legend too because he pumped a ton of money into Los Angeles. I had to look up who she was. Miss Cleo is a legend. It's because I couldn't sleep. I would always see her infomercials. Lamont is my hero. Some of the best episodes are with him. That's a series that I have every episode of. Every episode. And I won't make you watch it because I live it.
Some lucky person's going to get all of these.
Oh. Is that all red, white, and blue?
Yeah, they have hats, flags, trucks. One of them has America on it. Some more flags of 2 different colors, and then there's 2 sets here that has all the states on this one, and then on this one it has the United States of America repeated a billion times. So some lucky person's going to end up with this too.
Yay.
I'm almost done with the eyes.
I have nothing against just to what do you call it, a disclaimer, right?
Yes.
Liam? I'm not giving it away for any untoward reason. I just don't like this style of fabric. I prefer things that have, here I'll show you the ones I'm keeping. I like things like little stars.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Plaid. I like all of this style of fabric. This is my cup of tea. This isn't my cup of tea. I wouldn't even buy yardage like this of any kind of fabric with that kind of stuff on it. Because I don't know. I just like this because you can do anything with it. You know what
a long
I mean?
time ago, I bought material that it had American flags on it. I just bought this at a thrift store, and it had border collies on it. I was like,
Border collies.
Man, I'm never gonna use this. And my son was like, "I'll take it." I said, "Go right ahead." I said, "Go right
You
ahead."
can have it. I will
And he
give
still
it.
has it. I should make pillows out of that too.
I'm hoping I'll get to make a trip, and if I do, I have lots of giveaways to do in the United States when I'm there.
I was living out of
If
the
not, it'll
country.
have to wait until I do make a trip.
You didn't miss much, Sheila. You didn't miss much. She was just, it was amazing how much money she got from people. That is,
Yeah, I never heard of her.
Well, and how skilled she was at just saying the right thing that you just, I don't know.
no, that is a skill.
Unless this is that young woman. Is it the young woman or is it an old woman?
She was an older woman.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not the young one that took advantage of all the young men for some kind of technology scheme or something. I can't remember exactly what it was.
No, Miss Cleo, she was basically considered like a fortune teller. What's the word? Psychic.
Oh, God.
Yes.
And so
was
she
like-
just make you feel good about yourself, really.
Oh, God,
Her
yeah.
and Dionne
Okay.
Warwick. But Dionne Warwick didn't take off like Miss Cleo did. Miss Cleo, like everybody knew. Well, if you obsessively watched TV or if you watched wrestling, because her commercials would come on during wrestling.
Was Dionne Warwick one of those kind of people too? Because I only know her
You
music.
never heard of the Psychic Friends Network?
Nope.
Dionne Warwick was part of the Psychic Friends network. I grew up glued to a television.
Nope. It's probably during that time frame when we didn't have a TV in our house. There was a lot of things I didn't know about because we didn't have a TV in our house.
Like I said earlier, you're better off. It's just
It was because that was the rules of the church.
It almost looks like it needs a veil. Like the way that you have it draped down.
This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna now I have to figure out how to wrap this around my head. I have to give myself enough material.
Yeah.
But I don't want to give myself too much. That's so much material. It's not even funny. There's no way this thing even... Did you hear that cut?
Yeah,
That
I did.
was brutal.
I was like, that poor rotary cutter. Didn't know what happened to it.
Where's my other eye? Oh, there it is.
What, is this tonight's project?
One of
Yeah.
them.
Oh gosh, this thing's. Maybe I should finish it first before I put it on because it's got pins in it. I'm trying not to
Oh,
pin
yeah. No. No
Trying not to
pins.
my face. Okay, so here's the folding part. Because I gotta fold it because it needs to be able. It needs room to bend. So we're gonna pin that. Then I'm gonna cut around it and just pin the back.
Okay.
At this point, I might hit it with a sewing machine, but we'll see.
So could the way that you... I'm just thinking outside the box right now. The way that... Because you're going to have extra material towards the top because of the way it crowns, right?
I'm trying not to. I'm gonna try to actually form it, but
But that could be the horns. You could
I'm gonna form it. Well, you can make the horns with it, just with the actual mask material. But I'm gonna try to like form the front a little bit.
Okay.
We'll
That's
see.
what I was trying to figure out. Like if there was a way of just rolling it to help fit the sequence around it, and you can make the horns at the same time.
Just need to give it some. This is my first time doing this, so I'm just using my sew expertise. And like I used to always say, sometimes you just gotta start sewing and see what happens, man. Sometimes you just need to just jump in, you know. And this is way too much fabric. All right, let me get my. If you guys saw how many scissors I have under here, you'd be like, "Get help or a cubby hole, sir."
Oh, look at this, you guys.
And these pinking shears are older than me.
Pretty. Oh, I remember you showing me those the other day.
I used to play with these when I was a little kid. Those things are older than I am.
Can you show
After
me?
her daughter was under the water, but the daughter Sylvia Brown was diabolical. I used to watch Montel Williams. I did. Did you just say your church didn't allow TVs?
Yes, I did say that.
I loved Montel Williams.
He actually didn't he get like something bad? I feel sorry for something. Didn't he get like a disease or something?
Yeah, I think he was diagnosed with MS.
Yeah, so sad. So sad.
No, you don't get to go outside.
I because I was home a lot as a kid because I was sick all the time. I loved daytime television. And I told you guys the story about the Geraldo fight. That summer we went to Mexico. There were billboards from LA all the way to Mexico of Geraldo with a broken nose.
Wow.
I remember when that happened. Big old scuffle right on TV. I'm like,
I think it was
I
probably
remember that too.
it was crazy.
one of the first ones.
Oh, there's stickers in here.
Yeah,
Cool.
see, she was always on his show. I was obsessed with Montel. I actually read I had a Sylvia Brown book. She was out there.
Mm.
Put it on right. She was James Brown, not Sylvia Brown. My mom always had those shows on during the day. Did y'all see there's a show about 90 talk shows? I watched Richard Bay, Ricky Lake, what was Sally Jesse Raphael,
Mm-hmm.
Donahue. I watched all of those. Oh, I loved all of those shows.
I did too.
And I have to look it up again. But didn't Phil Donahue passed away recently? We've had this conversation 3 streams ago. Did he pass away recently?
I don't know anything.
I don't know.
I have to look this up now. No, because I don't want to say it. If he's still alive, I don't want to say what I'm gonna say.
Is Kilroy still here? We might
Yes,
need
he
him.
died in 2024. He died in 2024. Donahue was a summer bird. Was a what are those called? Snowbird in my town.
Okay.
So when they weren't filming, he lived in my town. And he was one of the first people I was told that if you see him, don't say anything because he's just living his life.
Yeah.
And I used to see him at the Safeway all the time. All the time. Well, it was more during the summer, but yeah, Phil Donahue lived in my town when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
No, my mom had the book. There was a psychic I had to tell to stay away from my mother because they prey on rich old ladies. And they tell them whatever they want to hear. They tell them whatever they want to hear. And I had to walk up to this guy and tell him to physically stay away from my mother. And he has.
Oh, good.
But they prey on, because they tell people what they want to hear. And they're like, $900, please.
Exactly. All I see is dollar signs.
Yeah, and it's always just enough so where they can't get sued by the federal government.
The person doesn't get closure. They just get just enough so you come back. Yeah.
Mm.
Crazy.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm gonna say something. It's a Chris Rock joke, but he was nice to me. No, but I think I recorded it. The Geraldo fight was huge. You know what's so funny? I think it's funny that people are not a Donahue fan. It was on my house. It was in my house every day. It was on when I came home from school, and he was on before Oprah.
Mm-hmm. I love Donahue when he was on. What was that one lady's name? Maybe it is Sally Jesse.
She had the red glasses.
Yes.
Or something.
Yeah.
I loved Sally Jesse, all of those shows, but I love the talk show format, and I have my entire life.
Mm.
Yeah, she was kind of charismatic too.
Oh,
But I noticed because in 1995, my father was injured in a industrial accident at a graveyard. He was redoing a system, this ancient system, and it exploded in his face. So he was at home for almost 1.5 years, 2 years while he was recovering. My pops and I, we watched every Jerry Springer. We watched all of those trash talk shows.
yeah.
But then Congress made a law where you could no longer fight on TV, and that's when the fake fighting started.
Yeah.
So they would go at each other for real, and the security would kind of come in. I was more of a Maury person, and how you do? I can't do the when. How you doing? See, I can't do that.
How you doing, girl?
I would periodically. You know what's so funny? By the time Wendy Williams came around, I was traveling. So I caught the tail end of her career. I didn't see her rise. I remember her from being on that New York radio station that got broadcast across America.
See,
Because
I
the
don't
Breakfast
know.
Club.
Yeah.
I love Regis, and it's only because of Letterman. Because he would randomly come on Letterman.
Mm.
Wendy is a cultural icon in a lot of ways. So I have a ton of respect for Wendy Williams because I know people that still quote her every day.
No. Never got into her. But
She was mainly like when I was younger, she was on the radio.
mhm.
But I'm really like, I try to stay away from celebrity gossip, says the guy who is on the news in his hometown.
You were on the news?
No, my local news, they talk about celebrities. And when
Oh, I thought maybe you ended up on the news with the celebrities.
oh no, I was on the news. I've been on the news 3 times because of Boy Scouts. Once because of track schooling when it was first introduced to LA County. My 6th grade year, we were the experiment. And they don't do it in my county anymore.
Oh, no.
Well, at least that I know of. My son hasn't been in elementary school in a while. I knew who she was, but didn't listen to her until she came on after the news in the morning.
What?
Did you ever listen to Howard Stern?
Yeah. Hmm.
I listened to him all the way up until his last episode. And the funny thing is, I have Sirius, but I've never listened to him on Sirius.
Oh, wow. I loved Robin. I did. I love how she talked to him, and they have their conversations back and forth. Um, didn't he have a show too, like a reality show or something or something?
You know what? That's good. I'll have to check that. So many people have had reality shows. I didn't watch TV from 1999 until literally 2009. Well, 2010 when my son was a baby and I was just bored in front of the TV. But I did miss a solid
Oh,
11 years of television.
he
You know
was
the
a-
strangest. Oh, go
oh,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say after a decade of not watching television, when I started watching TV again, it was strange because even the commercials were interesting because I had never seen the product that they're talking about.
Mhm. He was a judge on America's Got Talent from 12 to 15. That's where I remember him from too.
I never watched any of those shows.
Oh.
And I'm not even saying this to be funny. I watched American Idol back when Kelly Clarkson won. That's
Yeah.
how long ago. I'm not even saying that to like be funny. That's how long ago. I've never watched Survivor. I applied to be on The Amazing Race, but didn't make it. And I'm glad because me and my brother would have been just whining at each other the whole time.
No, like once what's her face? Carrie Underwood. When she won American Idol, like I watched like 2 more seasons after that and then I was done. It wasn't good for me. I don't know. It's like the talent wasn't there as much as it was at the beginning.
I totally get it. There's things that I'm into, and I'm like, I can't believe that show is still on.
Mm.
Like, I was one of those home Jeopardy champions,
Yes.
and for permanent records, I took the test and failed badly. I applied to be on Jeopardy, and that test is like a college entry exam for Stanford. Big Survivor fan. I know of it. I've probably seen the first season. I really never got into it.
No, I saw commercials for it, and that was really about it.
I watched Fear Factor, but then when my son was born, I like everything kind of I gained a weird sensitivity when my kid was born.
I can, I know that kind of happens. Other things happen to me, but yeah, things like life changes. Definitely.
Oh no. We're
Okay.
tied. We're tied 1-1 in the third, and we are like 0 for 75 in the shootouts this year.
Are you in overtime yet or no?
No, 3 minutes.
Okay.
Easy. My dad was on Wheel of Fortune and won.
Oh, that's great.
My ex-wife and I were on oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm admitting this. We were on The Price is Right. If you ever see people with t-shirts that say Drew's your daddy, that's me. She was pregnant. She was like 9 months pregnant.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they like because they pick when you go to be on the show, you stand in a crowd and they walk up to you and pick you to be in the audience.
One of my graduating friends, she won a car in The Price is Right.
They didn't call us. Oh, I'm so man. I would have bet $1 and went up there and won. I would have won. I would have won. We went to dinner one night, and these two ladies came up to the table and asked if my parents, who they saw on there. I love that's awesome. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, Price is Right would be so much fun. And they play the music there, the dun 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 dun, everything. It's like
Wow.
it's awesome. It was definitely an experience. It was definitely a positive experience. And I went during the Drew Carey days. I would love to have seen Bob Barker.
Oh, once Drew came on, I kind of left.
I
get
quite
it.
honestly, I never even watched it. It's just all the people around me wanted to really be on the show.
Mm.
But it's nerve-wracking because like they picked us in the middle. So I can only imagine all the other people who had to wait to be last, all the last people that got picked.
Yeah. Mm.
Are you kidding me? If I was on Wheel of Fortune, I would have a frame picture of me and Pat Sajak and Vanna. I knew somebody who was on Jeopardy, and when you walked in their house, it was a picture of him shaking hands with Alex Trebek.
Oh, that's just amazing.
Someone I worked with at Togo's, I was actually surprised because he was actually a really quiet dude. I was surprised on how intelligent he was.
Mhm.
I do old school prices right nowadays. It's like they give everybody cocaine and ecstasy before they roll the cameras. I loved my grandparents, and The Price is Right reminds me of when I was sick and I'd go to their house. So I never really watched it as an adult.
Yeah, that's how I relate to it too. I only watched it when I was sick from school or in the summertime. If we were having lunch at that time of the day.
But I will say television tapings are unreal because people go from super energy to like walking off, smoking a cigarette off stage and then coming back. Like it's crazy. It's not as fluid as you would think it is.
What time did it come on? Because I'm hoping you didn't have the East Coast bias going on.
I'll check. I'll call her and ask her because she knows the exact date.
Yeah,
What's the East Coast bias?
She's screenshotted 1,000,000 times.
I bet she did.
Oh,
So when
the East Coast bias is that the New York Knicks, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and like East Coast teams and news gets more widely spread than West Coast stuff.
Okay. That's the first time I've heard that term.
Because when they're doing their nightly news, it's 3:00 in the afternoon here.
exactly?
Yeah.
You're just getting off from school.
So,
That's just-
so you're saying it needs to be on later in the day?
It's actually a really old saying. It's a television saying too.
Okay.
The East Coast bias is basically like they show certain teams because they're right there.
Ah.
Like the NFL, I believe the NFL is in New York, is it not? Like as an organization,
I don't
and
know.
I believe the MLB is as well.
Are they?
They call somewhere because like in hockey they call Toronto because
Yeah.
Toronto is the head office is for hockey.
Yeah, I don't know where the MLB is.
They're running Trebek episodes of Jeopardy on Game Show now. I miss those episodes. What is an aardvark? Oh, you poor babies! You control TV from Hollywood. It's your fault. They scope you out while waiting in line to get in the studio. Oh, for a price, yeah. No, they handpick every single person who goes in that audience. It was a surreal experience. And I feel bad for all the people that drove there and had to go home. They had signs and everything.
Oh, I just thought it was like first come, first serve, and you just got to get there early enough.
The NFL has studios on both coasts. I know someone that runs the NFL website for the West Coast, and he is the most unsuspecting human you'd ever meet. Quiet. The man's been to the Super Bowl more times than Joe Montana. He's been to the Super Bowl more times than John Madden. But he is the most quiet human.
That's cool.
I find it interesting because, like in hockey, no matter where they are, they got to call Toronto.
After further review.
NFL too. I swear, in the NFL, I'm not kidding you. I think their offices are in New York, or maybe I just watched way too much Monday Night Football as a child.
Looks like it's another Google search to do.
Or someone else.
Oh, your Google flu? Are you taking a Google break, huh? You've deferred 5 times. Under further review.
Under the further review, I shall defer the location of NFL studios.
You're so lucky. My hockey stick is blocked right now. I'm gonna get the ref outfit and everything, and I'm gonna click off my screen and come back on my skates and do a circle and blow a whistle. Under further review.
And when I show up in California in a ref jersey, oh yeah. Wouldn't that be something? The first picture you have of me, I'm wearing a jersey. I'm a ref.
People would think that we really are. I'm telling you, no. When we walked around Vegas, we looked like adults because we were fully clothed.
Absolutely, yeah.
We looked like undercovers. We looked like both of us. We weren't hammered. We weren't hammered.
Nope.
So they're like, oh, these guys are sober like a preacher on Sunday.
Gee, that's what I didn't hear this last time that we were in Vegas.
What's that?
I didn't hear somebody on the megaphone like I did the first time. There wasn't anybody. We went to that same spot.
That guy probably had to save up money to come to Vegas to do that.
Oh. I didn't know if it was an everyday occurrence and stuff. I didn't know.
Well, we used to have the end is nigh guys everywhere.
Yeah.
But now it's those guys yelling at you, calling you a debaucherer. So it's switched from the guys because the end is nigh guys were actually kind of cool. If you spoke to them, they were just like, I got a calling, good for you.
Yeah.
But the other guys, they berate you and tell you how terrible you are.
Sounds very familiar in my life. Thank you.
They all just need to chill, man.
That looks so good.
I have to cut off. I need to cut off major. This is where it's gonna get hairy because I have to cut off major parts of it. But I think I might just do it pirate sewing style.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I rode my rotary cutter. I'm sorry, big guy.
Got a giant dart in this. Ooh, I should pin it at the horns.
It's gonna look so good when it's done.
It's gonna look crazy. This is all because LL Cool J is fashion forward.
You got a puffy jacket to wear with it too?
No, because I'm not a puffy jacket fan. I'm not a puffy jacket person.
Yeah. What about dad's ski jacket?
You know what's so funny? I have a monopoly on dad clothing. I don't know if I have a ski jacket like that.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Well,
I
I
do-
guess we can go fashion forward with your stuff that you've made. The shacket, the gold shacket.
Why is it called a shacket?
It's a shirt and it's a shirt jacket.
Oh, kind of like a flannel shirt.
Because the jacket is exactly shirt length. And
Uh-huh.
so that's the real reason why it's called the shacket. I just like the term shacket.
Yeah, because I've never heard the term. I meant to ask you before about it and forgot.
And it's I want to say, because the only shackets I've ever is that a yes, Ron, how's it going? Welcome in. I watched an LL Cool J video, and I'm wrapping this in sequence because I saw it on a video.
Ooh, it makes the noise when it hits back the table. I heard it.
I gotta cut a lot of this.
Hi, Ron. How are you?
Great to see you. Great. Yes, I am masking it up tonight. I'm trying to finish this, but I'm also trying not to do it half-tailed.
Yeah.
I know somebody that has that likes masks too. And when I see it, it's like that just creeps me out.
Mm.
Oh, it creeps out Twinny McTwin as well.
Huh?
Jess is not a fan either. That's what encouraged this as well. Because
Yeah,
I'm
it's mask.
five.
Yeah, he's a mask guy.
Yeah.
There's a couple other things he likes.
Hi, baby. What you doing? You want me? Let me hold you. Why are you whining like that?
Fucking me tonight.
Yeah. Come on. Come here. There we go. You wrap up my blanket. That's how we roll around here. We're New Yorkers in a North Carolina world. Yeah.
He's robbing Jay. If I wanted to rob Chase Bing, I'd just go up to him and be like, I want all my money out of my account now. Manifested you with the mask? Absolutely.
Yes.
Taking a break from my 3D printer. Awesome. Welcome in. I got this idea from LL Cool J. Flat out. So we're gonna see how this works out. But now I'm just cutting away all the excess fabric. Because a lot of this I do not need.
Wow.
Now I'm searching stuff again.
What are you searching?
Nothing.
Cough, lies. Can't be like, oh, I'm searching. What you searching? Nothing.
Nothing.
Didn't sound suspicious at all.
Yay. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. I'm searching where I can get a puffy jacket for William.
One that I need to puff up with a bicycle pump.
Yes. And I I have bicycle pumps for days.
We used to joke about that when I was younger. Maybe it is gonna. Well, no, I need to wrap it more. Yeah, I gotta pull it in more right there to keep the integrity. Okay, this is me like trying, not trying, but it's slowly. This is slowly turning into the LL Cool J mask.
It is.
Oh man, if I had a stapler, I would staple this. Do you know what I want? And Ollie has talked me out of this. I could have sent you a mask pattern if I'd known. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I bought these on Amazon for $4.99 each. And actually, I think the black were 2 for $4.99. So the yellow was $4.99 by itself, and the 2 black masks were $4.99. Were $4.99 together.
Crazy. How things are so cheap sometimes.
That's how it used to be though with Amazon, and now everything is kind of turned into with the 99-cent store. When I first went to the 99, everything was 99 cents. Then they had stuff for $2.99. Then they had stuff for $10.99. They slowly, whatever they got away with, they just kept on doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I have an idea. Let's keep pulling on that. Keep pulling. This thing is going to be loosey McGoosey.
Well, it's in phase 1.
Gotta have a heavy hand to sew sequins.
Oh yeah, definitely. That was not a sequence girl.
All right, let me get some. What happened to all my pins? You know, I got organized and I lost my box of pins. It's in here over with my boxes and boxes of fabric. I'm so sorry, of thread. I just have like an unreal amount of thread over there.
We're gonna have a bobbin winding party
Oof.
after we detangle all the bobbins.
When I hire my assistant, their
Yeah.
first task is going to be to wind 7,000 bobbins by Tuesday.
Yeah. Or they don't get paid with all the zeros at the end.
You got it. I'll get a college intern.
Mm.
It's life experience, right? Isn't that how you get free labor?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Give them a good reference at the end. Yep, they worked hard. They rarely said no. And they got the coffee for me every time. In just the way I like it. Light and sweet.
I've never heard a positive experience from someone who's like, oh, I volunteered this summer at blah, blah, blah. They're always like, they used me. They used me. Especially in the college days, because you have to get a certain amount of hour of volunteer hours and stuff like that.
Teaching's the same way. Yeah, I had to have 30 hours my first semester.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you had to mirror a teacher?
Yeah, I just had to be there. And then the second semester, we didn't do student teaching until the end, but then I was technically in the teaching field, so I was my own teacher / student teacher. So I was dual.
How long did you have to serve as an intern?
3 years. Yeah.
Wow.
It takes 3 years to go from a lateral entry teacher. So that means I had a different degree. It wasn't a general teaching degree. So it takes 3 years to get your teacher's license after that. So
Do you have to take a state board test like
Yeah.
Florida does?
Oh yeah, that was fun. It was horrible. I need to take the one for ESL now. I have to start studying for that soon.
Don't be hating because I'm the goat.
Are you
Like
planning to
literally,
switch to
the
ESL?
goat.
Yeah. What was that, Katie?
Are you planning on switching over to ESL?
No, it's going to be for it's just to add on to as a teaching license added like add on. I'll need it
Oh,
actually.
gotcha.
So it's good for 20 years, I guess, or 10 or 20 years. Mm. Oh my word.
I remember looking at all the things I would have to do when I was working on my science stuff.
Yeah. It's really not that bad.
No, I didn't think it was scary at all. I mean, everything was on there. I'm like, well, I already took all these classes already, you know.
Yeah.
I just needed what I needed was the part that you have to go to the university to get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why I'm glad I tried it on because I need to adjust the top.
And then I think there was some additional things, but it wasn't like a big, huge list of things. It wasn't scary.
No, it was probably, I just remember having to learn the science of reading. So,
Yeah.
like, where does like all our the dialects around the country and like where our words come from and all of our sounds and just there's a lot to it. Oh, so much to it.
The classroom management thing was boring.
Oh, I know. I know. I just really feel that they should. Can I take a picture and then a video of how I do with my class? Yes.
Oh.
So boring. I was like,
And I wanted to be a special education teacher at one time too. So I was taking classes for behaviors related, and then kids with autism and kids with like ADHD and stuff like that.
hmm
How they all, how kids learn. Oh, sounds like you're having fun.
I was about to say that must be something amusing. They must be something amusing.
It's coming. It's coming along.
Yeah, I can only see you out of my righty. This
Hi.
lefty's a little tall.
Oh my gosh, I'd be running the other direction. But Nikolai will appreciate that because he would get it.
I look like an angry banana.
You totally need to put on a black jacket and pretend that and put the Eiffel Tower behind you.
See,
I was
can't-
trying to think if I wore this in Vegas. No, I can wear this in Vegas. I'm gonna do this in front of the Paris with this on.
Yeah. Yeah, when
See,
we go
if
see
you,
the fountains.
if you pulled that thing over my face, I would literally freak out because I
Yeah.
can't put things on my face.
I learned a lot making this. I learned a lot.
Is it uncomfortable?
Well, it's pulling on my eyes.
Yeah, because you
It's
got all
like,
that.
no, I need to give myself. That's why I unpinned the top
Yeah.
because I had to give myself more leeway. Oh, oh.
You're too funny.
He's like a honeybee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an angry hunk.
Come and sting you.
This is call it fashion.
He's a hornet. He's
I
angry.
look like that angry banana. Like, oh no, here comes the banana.
No, but you did a really good job with
Say,
it.
watch out.
Yes.
And I'm not
Watch
done.
out, watch
I'm
out.
not
I'm gonna-
done with this, but I had to show this. And because we're here, oh, this thing is tight. I literally have to think about how I have to do the ventriloquist talk.
Yeah.
We're not just, oh, what? Wrong butt.
Okay, we're not fooling around now.
Oh no, I am not a conjurer of cheap tricks.
No, I love it.
I'm literally quoting Gandalf in Lord of
Yes.
the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Hold on, let me find my pal. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Okay, we're a little bit different. This is a little. I have yellow spandex. So, what is your Simpsons debut? I'm Crazy Simpson is my name.
Oh,
Oh, this thing is otherworldly crazy. Okay, share screen. I need to get bigger rhinestones. We're gonna do that shot.
Like a rhinestone
We're gonna
cowboy.
do that shot.
okay. Okay. All right.
Um,
Yeah,
What is-
we need a puffy jacket. But look, there's water, so we can be by the fountains. It's like where we stand.
gee, I wonder how.
Oh, I'm so excited. We can watch the
Yay!
and then we can do your shake.
I am just cheering. Yay!
Okay. I'll watch the fountains. You can
Wow. You'll have to watch me because I can't see out of this thing. Now I'm a rhinestone cowboy.
you are right. See, you just Williamed it up. That's amazing.
Hey, how's it going, Ed?
just because you said rhinestone and that song came to mind. Sometimes words trigger songs with me.
He's talking banana.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Is this person wearing latex on top
That's
of it?
LL Cool J.
Okay, well, is he wearing latex or leather?
You know, I really don't know what's that made out of. I got some $3.99 sequins from Amazon. And
It looks
I
like
learned
latex.
so much. When I make my black one, I'm cutting the mouth hole.
Mm.
I learned a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like latex.
You know,
No,
I look like a guy in a weird kung fu movie with spandex. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Oh my
you can see
god.
the ribs, Katie, on LL Cool J's.
Do what
Like-
now?
You can see like that it's a knitted mask.
Yeah, I'm talking about the clothes he has on.
Oh.
The clothes look like they're either latex or leather, one of the two, but it looks a
Oh,
lot like
right.
latex.
By latex. It's shiny.
I
LL
wasn't
Cool
talking
J was
about the
there.
mask.
Oh man, let's see how much this thing holy cow. Oh, it messed up my No, it didn't go too. Oh, it messed up my eyebrows.
Uh-oh.
Brush my hair. Let me brush my hair. Perfect.
It's amazing.
Cut it, print it, sew it. Cut it, print it, sew it. I'm bringing back that Jake Gyllenhaal picture. I am bringing back that Jake Gyllenhaal picture. Search for yellow sequin spandex. I found some already on there.
I completely
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
you mentioned Jake Gyllenhaal. Before Nikolai left, we watched The Prince of Persia, and I completely forgot that he had been on that.
The Kings lost again to the Ducks
Mm.
for the second time in 3 days. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have. That's a work patent pending on the LL Cool J mask. That's a work in progress. What did you do with the cowboy banana? He's still here. He's you know what? That's gonna be another name tag. Thank you, Cowboy Banana. Will be I was gonna send the wrong message. I don't care. He's right here. He's right here. Where it counts. The other is her in disguise. You know what's so funny? This reminds me, Twinny McTwin, I hope you like the yellow one because I'm going to make you a black one. Ooh. And your head is way smaller than mine. I'm the one that has the 8 head. I bet this yellow one would fit you perfectly, even with hair.
What about bedazzling it?
I'd have to bust it down, but yeah, I think I still have the stones and everything.
Yeah, they have yellow rhinestones.
If there was a sewing machine big enough, I'd put a steering wheel and a motor on it. Yes. Yes, I would, Dre. Yes, I would.
Oh, I'm like Googling everything now. That was amazing. You did such a great job with that.
Yeah, it's my first time messing around with that.
No, it looked good.
And now I have a ton of well, actually it's not that much. I probably got like 2 yards maybe. Because I knew I didn't need that much, so I just that's why the sequins were cheap, because I thought I bought a yard, but that thing was 2 yards. Cynthia, how you holding up? Did my mask?
Yes, it did. Yes. No, I'm here. I lost sound for a little bit. I must have missed a good conversation about some Spanx, I think, is what I saw in the comments.
No, but I need Spanx
Oh, is that not what I saw?
and a myrtle. You don't know what a myrtle is? Man
A
girdle?
man girdle.
Yeah. Not just the name of my old aunt.
Oh, and Dre has shown up. Hi, Dre.
I gotta hit the hay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jaja. Thank you so much. It
Good
looked
night,
like
Jaja.
something. Absolutely, Sheila. It was something. It sure was something. I put the mask on a mannequin head. You know what's so funny? I have a bunch of practice heads in here. I have one with hair, one without hair, and a bunch of foam heads. You know what? I didn't even think about that. When I'm shaping cowboy hats, I jam the cowboy hats on practice heads.
Yeah.
Cheap Sequins is the name of my next rock band. Absolutely. Next up is the Cheap Sequins.
So, is there different types of sequins that people use on stuff?
Yes, there's there's varying sizes. Like when I bought these are smaller sequins. I have stuff that's striped sequins.
Uh-huh.
Ones that are so fat. Like my I made a cape and it was like fighting the entire time. It was like boom, boom. It sounded like slamming.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy Banana wearing tweed, riding a sewing machine. Yup.
Dre, I need you to make an AI photo of that, please, and send it to me. I agree. I agree.
I'm up next name tag. Cowboy Banana. I must confuse those biker patch people when I'm like, they're like, that my so-called life guy's confused. These get these weird names on his tag.
They probably think your biker gang is like really interesting.
I guarantee you they've Googled me. I've had over 9 or 10 patches made just from 2025 until now.
Oh, okay.
I guarantee, at least I would, out of pure curiosity. And I keep on coming back because they make these patches so fast and mail into my house.
They do a great job with that. I appreciate them. I bet you could have your cowboy banana before you even go to Ontario.
No, no. Because I've tried to order a few things and it's always while I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
So I have a list. When I come back, I have a list of things that I'm going to be ordering. I might actually go in different direction. No, I just have like a rhinestone cowboy stuck in my head.
That's right. My email is my handle at Gmail. So send away. I don't play with AI as much as I used to anymore, photo wise. Ever since I was a Viking girl.
Did you just see my head explode?
No, I didn't. Where is it?
You don't do AI anymore, huh?
No. When's the last time I did an AI picture?
Like Viking Jess still haunts me and chases me around in my sleep, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And that wrestler, when you look like Bret Hart, that was traumatic. I had to go seek therapy after that. You literally looked like Bret Hart. With a mustache, they made you look like Bret Hart.
Yeah. I know Ollie liked the one when I was on the boat or something like that. Yeah, I remember that conversation. I don't even know where any of those pictures are.
The smile was crazy, though. I remember that one too because you were smiling, and I was like, "Oh, that's even worse." So you're gonna raid my town while smiling?
At least I know I'll forever live in your memory.
Rent free. You know what? I'm just an old man telling AI to get off my front lawn. That's really what it is. I'm
No.
just an old man. Like, I don't know you, AI. I don't know you. You're new. I don't know you.
Yeah. I always tried recreating you, but they can't do it.
That's because I'm an original. The definite article, you might say. I won that album from a radio giveaway when I was a kid, back when you had to keep dialing the number. I remember radio contests. We had a station called Power 106, and I would call in and send shout outs.
Mm-hmm.
I'd send shout outs to my elementary school. Oh, the good old days.
Oh, and did they play them?
Yeah. Because you'd request, most people would request songs that were, whatever was already played a billion times. I do remember, I'm really going to age myself. I requested Skilo. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I remember calling in and requesting that song. Oh, I can see an atrocious picture coming up.
Oh, I love Ron. I'm coming with it. This is great. Okay, I'm coming.
Let's see it.
I'm coming. I'm sending it to your phone. And then, yeah.
Katie, what time is it where you are?
It's 4:17 in the morning.
Have you had any sleep in the last 2 days?
About 4 hours.
Because I'm the captain and Cynthia is our medical professional, what our doctor is trying to tell you is that you eventually need to go get some sleep.
Oh, well, today's Monday and I don't have any live scheduled today. Absolutely nothing actually scheduled today other than I need to edit a video, a podcast I need to interview, and I can do that today or the next day.
Did you get?
But outside that, this chickadee's probably going to sleep the first half of the day away.
I did that last night. I stayed up and cleaned bathrooms and mopped floors and all kind of the fun stuff that you do when you stay up all night. And then I went and ran errands this morning.
I tried to sleep yesterday and I couldn't because it's complicated that way.
I say this all the time. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak.
Well,
and
I'm not the only one having.
that.
I'm not the only one having sleep problems right now.
That's
So-
completely understandable.
How
And
many-
Sheila,
it would be all well. It would be all well and fine if, when I did sleep, I didn't have bad dreams. But I keep having bad dreams, which disrupts my sleep cycle.
Yeah.
How much
And I keep-
daylight have you guys,
Go ahead.
do you have now? How much daylight are you up to?
I need to go look at. Oh, I can do that on my phone. Hang on a minute.
Your
I'll tell you.
internet is kind of cycling.
It's
Like you
because
sound good right now.
I know what the problem is. It's because I am overtaxing my laptop.
Oh,
That happens
Because
with my computers.
so
If
I'm
they
waiting for
over,
it to go. I'm waiting to get the blue screen of death because I pushed it beyond its limits.
no, I get that. If because I have a million monitors in here, I have fans behind my computers because when they overheat, they stop working.
Yeah, I mean I could turn the fan on. I do. Actually, I just noticed that fan's not on the laptop. It has a gaming fan that I can turn on and off, and it has two different settings. It's a silent setting, and then one that you can actually hear with your ears. But I don't know if you can hear it on your restream because Zoom would just knock it out where you couldn't hear it. But on your restream, I don't know if people could hear it
yeah.
or not.
I will show your picture, Ron. I will show this. Just see, this is what we need. Okay, I'm okay with this kind of AI. Banana, banana. No, my screen.
I just wanted to show it to you
No, my screen is.
before I
And
saw it.
yes, I need.
Do
Ooh,
you,
how embarrassed.
do you want me to put it on the big
Sure.
screen?
I'm
Can you-
constantly
Okay,
doing this.
I got you. I got
I
you.
can't believe it's already the 18th. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I know you're still like a few hours behind me, but really?
You know what?
We're
Like
18 days into January already?
I say this to my
Yeah.
son all the time. When you, as an adult, when you're a kid, you have a million markers. You're like, oh, I get this day off. I get this day off. And as an adult, you just go to work and go home.
Right now we currently have, where did it go? Oh, here we go. Um,
I like that it has a vest, Ron. I absolutely love
Yes, I love it.
everything needs a
Yes.
vest. Everything needs a vest. I love how they're interviewing these kids right now. We stink.
I think that's absolutely amazing.
I'm watching the. Oh, I didn't even see its legs. I love its arms and legs.
With the toothpicks.
Absolutely.
Yes.
See, that's practical. That's something I could do, even though I don't have a hand crank right near me.
And it looks like you could just put licorice as your
5 hours and 33 minutes of daylight.
Oh
So
wow!
we're not anywhere, you know, we're still longer in the dark than we are in daylight.
it's great.
I love that picture. That picture is hilarious.
But I have a feeling when I walk out the front door, because when I let Nora out about an hour ago, there's a bunch of snow all the way up to the front door.
Oh wow!
So I know what
Does it-
I'm going to be doing when I wake up.
Is your snow predictable? Like we don't have
No.
predictable weather here. It just happens.
No, I mean, Jess will tell you she was watching my live yesterday. There was no snow on the ground, none. It was warm. It was crazy. The water that was sitting inside the fountain wasn't frozen.
No.
So, yeah, and then because we had rain that yesterday morning, and then it had all that wind because it was coming from the south. And then, but when the taxi driver was bringing me home, I'm looking over there and I'm like, those are some really big cumulus clouds. And the taxi driver says, yes, they are. And it looks like we're about to get a nasty little storm. We have a blizzard going on outside.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What is the temp? The temperature is 31 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 56 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's 56.
Ah, you're warmer than me right now.
Is flipping freezing here.
Yeah, what's the temperature in North Carolina right now? Because I know y'all are supposed to get snow.
Yep. We're sitting at 40 degrees and it's raining
Oh,
outside.
that's just going to turn to ice if the temperature drops lower.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Let's see. That's in 40s the high of the day. It's supposed to get down to 19 degrees.
Oof,
I think I saw that
oof.
Jeff is possibly going to get a little snow around, well, in about 2 hours, I guess, a couple
That
hours.
Yeah.
would be cold.
Wow.
I don't remember who it was, but one of my viewers, well, two of my viewers live in uh, just up, I guess, somewhere in Toronto, and one of them had over 19 inches of snow on the ground, and it was minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit, and my
Yeah.
brain's like, oh, I can't even imagine that
Me neither.
because
I-
it never even gets that cold here.
One time I famously went to Saskatoon. Hey, Raven! I famously went to Saskatoon when it was snowing, but everybody kept on saying it wasn't cold because it wasn't negative. But there was just endless snow everywhere, and it was high. Because I've experienced negative temperature, but I've only experienced it in the desert. I've never experienced negative temperature in the snow. Hey, how's it going, Raven? Great to see you.
Hi, Raven.
Oh, Ron made you 2 more pictures. You want to see
Yeah.
them?
Go ahead and just put them up, and I'll eventually, if I'm not, for some reason,
Yeah.
Restream isn't doing the bing tonight. It's not doing the bing.
No, go ahead and make me big, and then I'll show. Please and thank you. It's been forever since I've been
Since you
big, everyone.
volunteered to
Hi.
be.
There's the first one. That's
Wrestling
amazing.
banana.
And then
Wrestling banana with the
Is that
vest.
is that the yellow mask?
the yellow sequence mask. Yeah.
That one is much.
I
That one is
Yeah.
professionally made by ChatGPT.
Watch out, LL Cool J.
Ron and William are
That's
coming after
right.
you. Yes. Thank you.
Raven, how
Um,
is the temperature where you're at right now?
I know Raven lives in the real snow country. I
Uh-huh.
literally went there one time. I went up north like that because every time I've ever traveled, it's been during our version of summer. Or if I've even gone on the other hemisphere, it's their version of summer, which is our winter.
Yeah.
Oops, that's wrong.
Oh, now I just have the banana song stuck in my head. Ripe and green banana. When my son was younger, we would obsessively watch Yo Gabba Gabba. And I bought all the DVDs. And there's a couple songs, if I heard, I might start crying right now.
Never watched Yo Gabba
I
Gabba.
don't even know who Cowboy Banana is.
Oh, it's me. We
It's
invented
what?
it. Cowboy Banana was born this evening. Out of my shenanigans.
No, gotcha. Yeah.
Out of my pure shenanigans with this mask.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna scare some people, I'm afraid.
You have no idea. I asked.
You heard it first from
Oh, and the
William.
black masks, the mouth is so tiny. I can't talk in those things. So I'm definitely gonna have
Yeah.
to cut to these things were well,
Dre wants to know where to send it, Jess.
So blessed by Jess. So my handle at
see,
Gmail.
the mouth thing is little, see? I have a giant mouth. And so
You don't have any latex ones either, William?
no, it's not that kind of party here. It is not that kind of party here. Nope. Nope.
I didn't bring that up to imply that.
No, I'm
For
saying
some
that
people
to
might do
imply
it
that.
just for the hell
For
of it.
anybody who has any, no, it is not that kind of party here. I'm on the internet. I'm telling jokes. We're having fun.
That wasn't what I
I
meant.
go down
Oh,
and
you're
sit
gonna
by
make
a
my
fire.
wrist red.
I go down and sit by a fire after the streams and read War and Peace with my pipe.
Gmail.
Sorry I
I'm
brought
just
it up.
giving you a hard time, Gay.
I know you were. You see my face is turning red, right?
-2 will be -2 at 8 a.m. Tomorrow, -10
Ooh.
tomorrow night, and it stays down all Monday until Tuesday.
Wow.
Scary.
Do you stay inside the whole time? Weather Channel says it's
What
15
when it's
outside.
when it's that cold?
Yeah.
If it's windy, yes, because I can't breathe when the wind's blowing. But if there's no wind, it doesn't faze me one little bit because a weird thing happens when you have snow on the ground. The temperature will say it's minus such and such, but when you walk out the door, it don't feel like it.
Yeah.
Because there's something about the snow. It's like it insulates or something, and you're like, I don't understand, because if it was -2 degrees in Florida, you would be freezing your butt off.
You know, here when it's like anything over 100, I want to say like 105, it all feels the same. So if it's 111, it feels the same as 105. And
Yeah.
as you know, so I kind of get what you're saying.
And that's why I've opened my front door twice tonight, because it's too warm in here. But my husband has put his foot down and said, "Don't you turn that thermostat back down." And I want to make it a little cold in here. And he's like, "Nope, don't do it."
I hope it stays cold tomorrow. I have an over 3-hour drive to take my son back to college. Negative means it shouldn't snow too much.
Yeah.
My downstairs heater isn't working. It was 50 inside this. Man, that's the first thing I do to walk to the thermostat. If I can see my breath, I'm like, something's broken.
Someone wants to say hi to you guys.
We don't stay inside. I grill at 10. Usually this time of year, steaks got to get cooked. See, Raven, I didn't know that. Oh.
Nora says hello.
Hi, Nora.
Look at that.
You see that tail?
Look at that.
Yes.
I wish the camera saw her better, but she looks like this little black item, you know?
Oh no, you can see all her ears and nose
You
and
can see her
stuff.
tail and everything.
You see that tail?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
That's
The
cute.
highest temp I have felt was 107 as a kid. Terrible. It stains your skin. It burns you.
No, you're not getting on the
It
desk.
does burn you. If you're not used to it, especially
Mhm.
right here, because under our eyes are really sensitive. So you will get
Go get your ball.
burnt under your eyes.
Get your ball.
Yeah.
Get your ball.
How you
Get
holding
your
up,
ball.
20 Meg Twin?
I'm doing great. I'm just waiting on Ed's email.
Hey, do you guys want to see what it
Miss
looks like outside?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, will your restream let me log on with my phone?
It should be like any other service.
Because I'll just go on for 2 minutes and then pull it back off again.
It should be on. It should
Okay.
be like any other service.
Okay. So hang on a
But
minute.
make sure you mute yourself on this so you don't get mega feedback when you first.
Oh well, I'm gonna be out
Oh,
there,
okay.
so you won't. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and hit the live button when I go out there, or whatever you
Okay.
call the button.
Yeah.
Because someone must have ants in her pants. I'll be right back.
No, we didn't have an AC either. I remember not
Wait,
being able to sleep.
Keep an eye out for
Yeah.
when I ask to come
Fun
in.
fact: I cannot sleep when I'm hot, but I can sleep when I'm cold.
Same.
I didn't have AC until I moved here.
Especially,
New York, I didn't have it.
I've lived my whole life with air conditioning. even
No.
even when we lived up north, all the units had air conditioners.
Can you pick up?
We'd open the windows at night, and then before 8:30 in the morning, we'd shut all the windows, and it was to keep the house as cool as possible.
Wow.
Yeah, I just remember being out in the barn a lot. It was like a storage area technically, but it used to be a barn for horses and stuff, and we would just sit out there. But it was windy at our house, so it didn't really feel that bad.
I would die without an air conditioner.
I probably would now.
You know what? I
Mm.
go back and forth because even lately I've been getting cold at night. But it's simple things like putting something on my feet because I'm so used to not having to wear shoes because it's permanently 70 degrees here. Or wear,
Yeah.
slippers or anything like that. Yeah, shut the house up and hold the cold.
Exactly. Or we used to go down in our basement and play it down there because we had rock. Our basement was just all made of rock,
Because
and it was so nice.
as our windows are going north and south, and the sun comes from the east. If I don't open up during the
Yeah.
summer, if I don't open up my blinds or anything, my house gets cold. They have blackouts on
wow.
almost everywhere except for my kitchen,
hmm
and so it'll keep the temperature in.
Oh, that's neat how you can keep your house cool like
Yeah,
that.
but it doesn't matter because it gets hot here, like hot for real.
hmm
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. Denise said it's approximately 62 degrees where W is right now. Our weather people give pretty much accurate forecasts without being God. That's true. Well, I mean, they're pretty good at what they do. The technology has grown so much in the last few years too. It's, um,
What is it where Denise
so
is?
yeah, Denise, where is it where you are? So we all know. It's okay. William kind of already gave us his forecast. But thanks, Dre. I will look at it in just a moment. Thanks. Um, but it's just
So I have a dilemma.
yeah,
Because it's like, sub-freezing temperatures the next few days. Um, I don't want to travel across the country and have to get my dog out at truck stops
yeah.
in freezing weather. So I'm looking at the temperatures, and I think I'm going to have to go down to Alabama and go across the country down there so I can get up in weather that's above freezing. So I'm
Okay.
trying to decide if I want to add the extra 3 hours on the drive to go across the southern states or not.
So
Mm,
how do I switch this camera around?
You
I
gotta hit
think
it's a circle with arrows,
Circle with
I
arrows.
think.
I don't know. I'll just turn it around. That way we don't have to fight with it. Look, can you see it?
Hold on, let me
Oh, yeah.
wow, look at the snow.
oh yeah, it is
Yeah,
snowing in Greenland.
Is,
oh wow, that is so different than this
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
morning.
definitely. I mean, you see the little drift forming right here? This is what I'll be digging out
Yeah.
tomorrow. Because if I don't, it will get tall.
Wow.
Do you have a
But can you see the
so do you
house in front of me?
Oh yeah,
See
yeah.
how the snow is stuck to the side of the house?
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My house is white, so you won't see it so well, but it's glued to everything right now, and
Wow.
it's still coming down. See,
Yeah.
Wow.
That's so pretty.
it's all pretty and
Been in
white and yummy.
snow.
So tomorrow the dog is going to be all frisky. Right now she's like, okay, I want to go in now. Okay, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get back off here again. See ya.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dre sent you a picture. Which
The computer's kind of slow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
I
dun,
like
dun,
that.
dun, dun,
yeah, isn't that
dun, dun,
amazing?
man, I like that spaghetti western. I'd watch that movie.
We're gonna get Cynthia on the other one,
On the other machine,
and you guys can ride machines across the plains. That is amazing, Dre. You did wonderful.
I love that picture.
I do too.
Yeah.
What did y'all think about that?
It's beautiful.
It
Yeah,
is. I really miss the snow. Like some
it
capacity.
looked so beautiful in Winnipeg. I was watching a Winnipeg hockey game earlier, and wherever the announcers were, their backs were to the outside, and these little kids were having a pee-wee game outside of the arena while the game was going on, and it was snowing. And they were playing in the snow, and I was like, I want to play in the snow.
Yeah.
Raven, I actually have a Jackie for her, but she was just going to go do her business real quick. Tomorrow I'll take her out in it. If the wind is not, or if it's not still going. I'm excited because tomorrow maybe I can get a video if it's all quiet and nice and white and clean and yummy, and the air, when I'm standing out there, the air is so fresh, William. You would love it just for that one reason, because it would open up everything inside your lungs.
You know, in a weird way, that's another reason why I like going out to the middle of the desert, because I get a full breath of air.
Yeah.
When I lived in Arizona, I didn't get sick one time, and in Oregon, because in both instances, the air is clean and crisp.
Did you see what Kilroy just said?
Yeah.
You California wimp.
Hey, man, no one said that I didn't live in paradise as far as the weather goes.
Sheila, this time I will know what to expect, so I can determine when I go through Atlanta.
Have you ever driven through? How many times have you driven through Atlanta?
Atlanta's
One time.
scary.
It's an experience.
It only
Everyone
has 6
talks trash.
lanes.
People talk about where I live. Like that. Atlanta was crazy. It reminded me almost of Seattle, where
Yeah,
people
it's
don't signal.
nerve-wracking to drive through there.
I would second that.
I'm like, when we had to drive kind of through the 6-lane area to go to Thomas's, where Thomas lives, and then I set the GPS to take me back to Lake City, and it took us around where I didn't even have to get on that 6-lane highway. And I'm like, now why didn't you take me that way to begin with? Instead, it's got to take me down that 6-lane highway and scare the tar out of me, you know.
Is that through downtown?
It's no, on the west side of Atlanta, it has the same amount of lanes as it does on the east side of it. And so when you're basically you're traveling on the outer limit of it, but it has 6 lanes, and it's the 6 lanes that scare the crap out of me, especially because 3 of those lanes can actually be used by semi trucks.
Mm.
And when you have 3 rows of them, or you get yourself boxed in between them, it's so scary.
Breathing in crisp air is almost like using a nebulizer to someone who can't breathe. When you breathe in crisp air, it's beautiful.
Yes, it is. That's why a lot of times when we go to the ice cap and then we leave, and you'd think I had gotten drunk on alcohol because I'm silly and giggly, and my husband is laughing and Torben's laughing because I go from this one way to this very hyper laughing kind of person. And it's because of what I can breathe.
I've never driven through Atlanta. Chicago is enough for me.
Oh, Chicago's scary too, because I remember driving through there too.
Mm-hmm.
Because we went to my daughter's PIR up there, and we drove from Lake City all the way up there. We got up there in about 18 hours. We were switching drivers in the van. And I'm like, I never want to drive in Chicago ever again.
You know, that's a thought. I could go up north because I'd like to see a Chicago winter.
Yeah, you could.
I'd have to buy some more.
To get snow, so we'll see.
What?
Florida's even supposed to get snow.
Yeah, I saw that. The East Coastline.
Yeah.
All along there is supposed to, or a chance of it.
Which means that because it's going to happen down there, anything like south of Gainesville will drop below freezing down there, and it's going to cause heartache. Some people are going to lose money because their farming is going to be affected by it. I remember I don't remember. I want to say it was 1989 when that happened. The temperatures, because there was thousands of acres of orange trees down. Once you hit the Florida Turnpike, all you could see was orange trees as far as the eye could see. And when we had that snow thing and that severe hard freeze, it affected a lot of the orange tree farmers down further south. And once a orange tree gets frozen, there's no rescue because it ends up with what you call citrus canker. And when a whole orchard gets citrus canker, you have to burn the entire thing. And so now
Wow.
when you go down the Florida Turnpike, all you see is rolling hills. But when I was there in 2024 and we drove down to south to wherever it was, me and Nikolai were going because we were Florida shop hopping. Um, I noticed that now you're starting to see landscape nurseries are dotting those hills now, and they're growing trees in big tubs and stuff. So the land's finally getting used for something now that there's no orange trees anymore.
They do that here too. Because we grow a ton of oranges here. They do that here too. They burn them.
Yep. Florida used to be the capital orange producer. Now they're not anymore. The farmers went bankrupt.
It's the same thing here. And I don't want to say the company because it's named after my town, but they, because they're a $1 billion company, they can afford to stay afloat.
Yeah.
Furnace at 78 G's. We were at 66 and just got a $440 gas bill. Yikes. Our gas is expensive here too. I literally get dizzy and headachy if the first was at 78. I keep mine pretty high. I don't want to go check because it's probably at 78. Did you get hammered by every Great Lake effect snow? 65% sounds like consistent snow.
See, we live on a lake, so I know about that lake effect thing, but our lake is frozen right now, finally.
There is this listening station somewhere on the East Coast. I don't know if it's in New York or New Jersey, but supposedly it's on a mountain somewhere. It's like one of the coldest places in America.
Mount Washington.
I think so. I watched a weird documentary. And
it's in New Hampshire.
They were chipping ice off. They were like showing how they were chipping ice off of all their scientific instruments and everything. It was really interesting to watch.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Basically, all the snow we get is lake effect. I like watching extreme weather because I don't live in a place where we get extreme weather like that.
Yeah, nothing can ever top. And like I know I've said this a million times, but when we got the snowstorm in 97, 98, Ollie, where are you? Then that was the worst snow that I've ever been in, snow and ice. But because I don't remember being young, but I just remember we had blizzards when I was young because my mom would be like, you can't go outside because the snow was taller than we were.
I recently watched a documentary on that too, on the 90-something snowstorm that hit New York.
I just remember my dad, we put on our snowsuits and he'd just throw us into the snow. We were just like, like flying squirrels. And it was fun. And we'd have to just swim back.
Oranges are shipped from California to the East Coast and vice versa. Go ahead, Cynthia.
I was just going to say that sounds like fun to me.
It is. Oh, it was. I guess it was. Because we did it multiple times.
I think I'm going to have a big box of things to give away.
Florida has an orange disease real bad. Can't remember the name, but trying to keep it at bay hasn't gone well. Something to do with making the fruit never ripen. Weird.
Yeah, let me look that up because I know what you're talking about, and I saw something recently about that actually. Because I keep up with what goes on in Florida.
That is cool. I'm in northern Wisconsin. We learned Great Lake Superior lake effect. We grew up by Milwaukee and would get it there too. It's really cool learning how the different snow swirls based on location. That is. The Great Lakes never completely freeze. So put that on the list. We're gonna play hockey outside in the snow. Just keep an EpiPen and my pneumonia pills.
But not near the Great Lakes because you can't skate on those.
Is it illegal?
But no, they don't
Okay.
freeze. Maybe the bays do. No, I want to take you ice fishing.
I'm down. I just need
Okay,
a big jug
good.
of coffee and hot chocolate separately.
Oh, of
Counting.
course, of course. Where else? We wouldn't do it any other way. We'd bring like a small little girl too. We can eat.
Oh, can we make hot dogs while we're waiting for the fish?
Absolutely. Yeah, have you ever had perch? That's my brother-in-law gets. He fishes for perch. But
So
you can get
sorry.
other.
Actually, I have.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what you're talking
And we have like we fry it. My mom actually she'll fry it. So that's the only fried food I've had in the
I
last
know
few years.
exactly. Yeah, I've had that. And red millet. Like everyone talks trash about this one fish, but I really like it. But it's just a really, really cooked used fish that people don't like because a lot of people grow up eating it. I didn't grow up eating it, so I like it. Much like Alaskan polyp, it's the most fished fish in the ocean. I like it. That's what your fish sticks are, the patties, all of that is Alaskan polyp. I like it.
I love cod.
Yeah.
I have come to love that a lot. And I had access to it, in sometimes some restaurants serve cod, but I never tried it because I listened to too many people talk about it, I guess. And now I'm realizing they didn't even know what they were talking about. Because it's a mild fish.
I had no idea.
I like.
So sorry. No, go ahead.
Sorry. I said I like seared tuna, where it's still it's like rare in the center, and you sear the outside.
I have never
It's
had
really good.
tuna steaks or whatever you call them.
Really?
Tuna steaks. Yeah, they're good.
Nikolai says they've caught them by accident while they're shrimping, and they tend to eat them raw.
My neighbor who passed away at the end of last year, actually, like within the past 4 or 5 weeks, he would bring me tuna every year because he would go deep sea fishing. And I asked him one year, "Why are you giving me all this tuna?" He's like, "I hate fish." But he would go deep sea fishing and bring home pounds of tuna.
That's amazing. I guess you can. I mean, people can enjoy those activities, but it must be fun.
I wouldn't go curling if I didn't want to keep score. If I'm not the brusher, the broomie.
Oh, I thought you were going to be the one that releases the rock.
I'm dramatic
and tells us
enough.
where to
I'm
go.
dramatic enough. I'll be on my knee the whole time too.
I don't understand the name of the game with it. I mean, I understand what they're doing, but I don't really understand how the game works.
Curling is so much fun. Have you ever done it before? You sound like you're on a fax machine for a second. You're okay. No, that was
me?
Katie. Are you still there?
It was probably me.
Yeah, it was Katie. No, it's Katie, because that sound came earlier. It
Yeah,
sounds like
just my laptop screaming. You're exceeding your.
Cod is good. Almost every restaurant has a fish fry on Fridays. Can I ask a question? Because we have fish Fridays here too. Why is it on Fridays? Just because they go together? Because they're two F's?
Why do you have Taco Tuesdays? I don't know why you have that either.
Because they go together like fish and carrots. Ha! I like peas and carrots. I've actually had peas and carrots and fish. That's an amazing combination. I don't like clams, but I like to clam dig. Oh, that is so. I love clam.
Yeah, Kilroy, I'm pushing my little lappy beyond its capability. Apparently, it might help if I turn the fan on though. It might stop doing this if I turn it on.
My because I have computers in here from '09, they tell me they're overheating. And there was one time I was driving home from Arizona. It was 115 outside. I didn't know iPhones did this. My iPhone was like, "Sorry, boss, it's 115. I'm shutting off," and it shut off because it said the phone's too like the temperature outside is too hot for the phone.
I did that one day. We were driving, and I have like this little shelf in my car, and I set it right there, and I figured, oh, the AC's on. No worries. Oh, it got too hot just being right there.
Probably the original, I
So,
think, Catholic thing just become its own thing. Yeah, it's crazy when your
absolutely.
phones get hot. Were you in the
Mhm.
desert?
I can't think of the name of
Yeah,
that.
when your phone overheated, or was it just in the situation?
No, I was here in North Carolina. It was just 20 minutes north of me. It was just a hot day.
Crazy.
And yeah, my car, I guess my car was so warm at that moment, like in that area. So, but yeah, my phone shuts off probably 1 or 2 times every summer. So I can't imagine what it would do if it was out there.
Mine is
Mm.
only shut down when it was 100 when I was driving in the middle of the desert, where it's so hot you can't have your air conditioner on because your car will overheat.
I remember you saying that to me, like, don't put your air conditioner on if it's over a certain
Yeah,
degree.
because you're really taxing your car.
So, William, can you hear that?
The static?
So you do hear static. Okay, that's what I want to know because that's the fan when you put it on extreme performance. So if you hear that, that means it's yeah. All right, I'm going to put it on silent then.
No, it's not bad. I
Not bad
have
at all.
3 fans going on here. I have one behind the computer, one kind of pointing towards me, and one pointing like at other computers.
It's so soft. You can barely hear it. Like, but I mean, you asked and I just told you what I
Yeah,
heard. But it's
So
not
if it's not annoying, I'll leave it on that for a few minutes so the laptop can catch
Sure.
up, and then I'll turn it down to silent.
Interesting, everybody. I'm learning stuff.
That's one thing good about this little laptop. You can turn that fan on and it settles down a little bit. And it's just because I'm pushing it right now when I shouldn't be.
I was raised uber super hardcore. We used to jokingly call ourselves super Catholics because we at the church every day. I just forgot about all the holidays and all the things that come with it because it's been so long. Curling is sort of shuffleboard on ice. I love curling. The only time my cell phone got really hot is when it did an update and the phone worked. Worse. Oh man, that is true. No, Apple does this sometimes. I have Apple, and sometimes the update's worse.
Oh. That's
Fish sticks
funny.
were bomb. I still eat fish patties. I still eat Gordon's Fisherman. I am not scared to admit it.
You know, I haven't had that kind of fish in so long. I don't know if I'd like it or not. Because I you know what I like to do? You know how, and Jess probably has done this. My parents used to take catfish and put them in. My mom would cut them in fillets, and then she would bread them and throw them in a pot of oil when it was hot enough, and have a fish fry that way. I like to take cod and do the same thing to it, and it is yummy cooked like that. But you can also cook it in. I also cook it in the oven where it's different.
Like my grandfather used to say, when you fry that fish, you get that oil so hot it's one step below ignition.
Yep, it's like.
Oh wow.
Raven says, I gotta go to bed. Long day tomorrow. Cindy Surratt.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
That
That turkey bowling on the grocery store midnight shift. That is fun.
Oh.
Have you never done turkey bowling with a frozen turkey?
Nope.
Oh, that's so funny. It's stuff like that's fun. When I was a kid, my parents had a lawn bowl. Like we would do lawn bowling. That was so much fun. We even cut like an alley on towards the fence. Oh yeah, we got really into it. Thank you so much for doing that.
We had
There's at least 10 billion feast days, so no wonder you forgot them all.
that's right, Kilroy.
Thank you so much for hanging out. The only kind
Yeah.
of fish I like is Catholic Church fish, fried fish.
Raven, have a safe drive tomorrow.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to go to CCD classes, but it was at an actual Catholic school. So on certain days, like they would feed us either spaghetti or fish. And that's all we ate there. Good times. No, that like I grew up. They had a community hall. They had a kitchen.
Mhm.
You could rent out the space, so like the Boy Scouts would go there. You know, it was
Yeah.
a meeting place for the community. Back
Oh, that's
before,
cool.
because now my town has rec centers and all kinds of stuff that's paid for by the county. But before, it was always up to the community, and it was always at a church. This place has a basketball court. You know, they have a playground.
Yeah.
Bocce ball is huge here. Bocce ball is huge.
What is
Especially-
bocce ball?
It's bowls. It's basically. Are you familiar with the English game bowls?
No.
You're basically your bowling pins. Like you're trying to like knock the ball. It's like in like bowls is almost it's older than America. Bowling is what we do, where we line up
Okay,
pins
yeah.
and put them in an
Okay.
alley.
Yeah.
It's just a different version of that.
Okay, got you.
But like in the Special Olympics world, bocce ball is like basketball. It is like one of the main events in the Special Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
So in my line of work, we have bocce ball courts, indoor, outdoor bocce ball courts. It's a big deal in the special needs world. We used to play croquet.
Yeah, I remember playing croquet and I loved it.
I protect my house with a croquet bat.
At one of the middle schools that I subbed at, the week before the Special Olympics in Oklahoma, they would have a little assembly, and the kids that would go to the Olympics and compete in bocce ball would do like a exhibition type game for the school, and you know, everybody would cheer them on and everything. So it was a really fun event to do for the kids.
I love that.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, I bet.
All right, we've been going for 4 hours. It's been another beautiful Saturday. Seriously, thank you so much, Cynthia.
Thank you for letting me pop in late.
As always.
Are you
As
home
always.
now?
That's where I was- Pardon?
Are you home now?
Yeah, I ever since I came on, I got to my sister's house, so I'm staying the
I
night
thought
with
you
my
were back to
sister.
North Carolina. Okay, got you.
No, I just started this evening driving towards North
Okay.
Carolina, so I'm staying with my sister for a couple days to visit with her on the way.
Okay. Okay. Sorry for interrupting, William.
No worries, Katie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Twinny McTwin from those planets. Thank you so much. As always, you guys are absolutely awesome. We'll be back at it on Monday. And just a friendly reminder, I will be streaming on Monday and Tuesday because next week I'm taking time off. Me and my beard, we're going to a quilt show. So if you're in the
Y'all
Southern
have
California
fun.
area, come check us out. We'll be twinning. We will be twinning.
Somebody buy me some.
And I called Twinny McTwin's bluff, and I'm the one that's going matchy first. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And like I always say,
everyone.
reinforce your seams, be yourself, And I will definitely see you next time. Thank you so